There we go. Toyo Yacht, hello there. Alright, that's fine over there as well. Good. Stretch. I've kind of started working on the back end of Megatron again. And I think I will be working more on that over the weekend. Alright. Also, a new front end would be nice, but maybe start with the back end first. Alright. Ads are gonna roll in soon. Let me just check my phone real quick before we start. Oh, there, phone. How are you doing, phone? I should rate this, though. Finnen, hello there. Wally, welcome. Sorry, I was on my phone. Let me also adjust my chair real quick. Here we go. So much better. Get out of slouch mode and get into game mode. There we go. Let's just get going. The ads are still rolling, but I really want to play, so let's play. Good evening, Twitch! And welcome back to Captain of Industry. Let's go. I don't think there was any kind of update. No, there was no update. They're already kind of done with the update, which feels a bit odd. No, they have a beta branch, right? They are working on something. They are cooking something. I remember Intertube telling me something about that. Dev updates, discussions, blah blah blah, blah blah blah. So much to follow up on. Patch notes, but that's what we want to walk to. Well, it doesn't really matter. Nuclear time, it is definitely nuclear time. I let the game run a little bit on Monday, because at some point in time when I was doing my tasks on Monday, I just wanted to let the game run a bit, so that we can get out of that maintenance deficit we had last time around. We had a bit of a maintenance dev cycle that was mostly caused due to the fact that this iron mine over here wasn't going fine, and that iron mine over there wasn't going fine, but that has been fixed. And we got a lot more iron mined over here now. The same as over there, there's a lot of iron mined over here as well. Basically, the fix was just go down a level and get more pure iron in, because the ratio of iron we get from scraping the wall over here was just not that good. Same is true over here for the coal. For the coal, we already had like some of these diagonal shafts going down so that we can get some easy access for our coal. But we have now moved down the layer and we're now eating this part of the coal. And also it kind of tells us a bit over here that we will most likely sooner or later will be running out of coal over here. And that does mean that we need to do something about that ASAP. This over here is hopefully going fine. It is creeping around the corner. I can see it coming down over here. Let's hope that it does not eat the belt over here. But the goat path all the way up over here to where we dump our dirt at the moment is doing fine. This one over there will probably not have any kind of issue, but that is fine for now. At the same time, the golf course over here has mostly been taken care of. There's still quite a bit of golf course left. But we're using that dirt over here to fill up over here the old coal mine over here, which already has been filled up with rock, but now is being layered up with a layer of dirt on top, so that this over here is fine as well. Question, is it best to take a layer or dig, to take layer for layer or to dig bottom to top when making a massive daybreak mine? How to put it? I rather just go, usually I just go like to the lowest layer I want to go and start digging from there. Because then I only need to do the mining job once and then I don't need to worry about it. You could technically go layer by layer. You will have a more efficient and probably more clean excavation is the word we're looking for. You will probably have a more clean excavation of your entire operation. But in total, I usually don't really care about that. I usually just go like here, just dig down and start pushing in. Same what we do over here. We kind of went down as far as we thought we would need to go, which apparently is still like a little bit further down. There's still quite a bit of iron ore at the bottom over here. But I usually just tend to go like down to where the lowest layer is and then just dig inside the mountain, because then we get like this massive amount of iron over here, which we can dig out of like one job. But you might also notice that sometimes we get like these corners over here, which are mostly stone and not a lot of iron. And we also get these corners over here, which are very mixed, and it can make it so that your processing site over there will be mostly stone for a while and little iron. So that it's one or two layers left of iron. Down here it is, we can check. That's actually 4 layers. Like every color distinction. Let's turn this off real quick. There we go. Oh. Let's turn this off real quick. There we go. Every distinction over here is a singular layer. So there's actually still quite a bit down here. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 layers down here, which is quite a lot actually. And there's like a little bit in the walls over here. There's still quite a bit over there, and then there's a whole bunch over there. Good. Same for the coal. The coal over here also still has like not really a lot of layers, but still a couple layers we can scrape out. But yeah, it's yeah, we're reaching an end over here as well. Now for more coal, we still got some coal over here, so we're still good over there. But then the final coal vein is this one over there. But there's a lot over here, but there's one big issue. It's very deep down. There is a massive amount of rock overhead there. Even over here, there's still a lot of rock overhead. And we can't even see the coal from the top. So yes. So this is the entire fucking mountain is pure iron mixed with a lot of rock. Yep, pretty much. Same over here. I mean, you can over here you can already see like the iron poking out. So this over here is all iron all the way up to the lowest layer, and then it will be rock. You don't see the rock that is underneath a resource, at least not with this view. But if we go over here, for example, we can already see that there's like a lot of mountain on top of this bit of iron, and that's probably I mean the mountain is also rather big. Good. But yeah, usually I just dig down and start digging into it. Sometimes I flatten it first, like we did, for example, over here with the coal as well, where we just dig at the level where we are and just dig into what we have, and then we dig down. That could also work. Over here, we did it with the digging down first. We dug down over here, and then we had to... It's kind of hard to see over here because most of it has already been taken care of. But over here, we just dug down, and we just dug into the coal vein over here, and everything over here is gone. Same for the iron. It used to be over here somewhere. I think it was over there. It was definitely over there. If we already added, the sand over here is also being consumed quite fast. I'm not quite sure if we did this on stream or off stream last time around. But we do have a quartz crusher over here now. That is taking in quartz from the little quartz vein that we have over there and turning that into sand. On top of that sand that we're already digging out over here. We will probably have to move some stuff around over here very soon. And you might already notice that I did do a bit of a cleanup. One of the cleanups that you did, I got rid of all the diesel trains. There should be no longer any diesel train around anywhere. Everything has been upgraded to hydrogen trains. So hydrogen trains is the only thing we have left. There might still be a diesel train left because sadly we don't really have an easy overview for all our trains. We can go over here line by line, train by train, to see if there is still a diesel train around. But I'm pretty sure I got them all, because I already did that. I also cleaned up the lines over here, so there are no more lines over here. There's no more lines in here that we do not require anymore. So those old 141 lines are mostly gone. There's still a couple 141 trains available. Mostly everything down here is big. We already know that. Click on the maintenance. Yeah, I mean, not everything shows up in here. And if we click for other, we don't see that. At some point in time, things will be just under the other category. Oh, maybe all. Wait, there's the all over there. Never mind. Train. 78 hydrogen trains. We can search. Train. Loco. I don't think we have any here. How about diesel? Nah, nothing. Alright, never mind. I learned something again. It's always kind of annoying when you get like something that looks correct and then you kind of realize, no, there's another button. There is another button. Well, so be it. But yeah, that basically tells us we no longer have any diesel trains, which is good. We also have no longer any diesel trucks, which is also good. So all the diesel that we're making over here, if we are making diesel, is going into this little emergency power plant. And everything else over here is going into plastic or is going into rubber. Good. Hydrogen over here has also gotten better. We're actually backing up in here for once. That is kind of surprising. So we're slowly filling up over here as well. And that also kind of means that everybody out there has some hydrogen. A couple things we do need to rebuild. One, of course, is the science build. That's kind of gone. It was also broken because I took away the 1-4 trains. As well as the old construction part machine over here. That's also gone. The construction part machine is already rebuilt over here. So that's fine. But you might just saw this power blackout over here. We got a bit of an issue with rolling, not really rolling blackouts. I'm not quite sure if I did something wrong over here. But every now and then, when the inertia over here goes down, and it is still above the minimum bar over here, we just run out of power, and we're in the red. We got like random brownouts. And the reason for that is just the time it takes for this thing over here to spin up again, so that we can keep it going. What we could maybe do, maybe turn one of these off of auto balance. Because we already know that we're more or less consuming most of the power over here. If we have them all on auto balance, I kind of have the feeling that the inertia drop over here sometimes will just be a bit too much. So we're just taking one of these off auto balance. Turn one of each on non-auto balance. Right now, that is the way. Yeah, that's probably something we need to do over here as well. But we're gonna have to observe that for a bit. Food is mostly fine. It does complain the entire time about low food, but don't worry about it. Food is fine. Food is fine. We still got a couple 1-4 trains, and this build over here should technically still be working, right? I think the 1-4 wood train does no longer exist. Nah, the 1-4 wood train does no longer exist. So this place over here is kind of dead. So we're currently not really doing any kind of consumer goods or household goods. That's also something we need to rebuild, but that will be coming in later. Good. Anything else I did? Oh yeah, I did do a bit of work over here. This corner over here is mostly done. They're currently working on setting up the retaining walls for here. I've also planned another ramp over here, which will be coming at some point in time, but the trucks are currently working on this, and that'll be fine as well. Good. We need to do both, else it starts it out. Alright, we can do another one. Here. Actually, these over here are already not on auto balance. These over here just consume whenever they can. I mean, these always spin. The only things that are on auto balance are the ones at the front. But yeah, let's observe it. Maybe it will be better. Maybe it won't. We will see. I did start a little excavation project over here. Not really excavation, but just getting rid of this mountain over here and just dropping it over there. So that we can get into this sand pit a bit better. So that we can maybe start harvesting sand over here. And once we got the sand out over here, we can put in some kind of industry or something over here. But most importantly, we do want to put down the nuclear plant. Probably over here. We cannot plant it over here. We could still move this stuff around. And thinking about it, this over here actually kind of looks nice now. But I'm not quite sure if we can actually put down a nuclear power plant over here. Let's see how big it is. Where is it? It's over there. Oh, it's big. That's a big boy. Yeah, that doesn't fit. We could place it over here, though. Just a random nuclear power plant, like in the middle of nowhere over here. I mean, the reason why we probably want to place it over there is mostly because we already have the sulfur over here. So we can do the sulfuric acid processing over there. We already got a lot of water over here, which we could just tap into, or just do some more desalination over there as well. Split the turbine lines in half to make it shorter. Seems like legit to be the bigger problem for the placement. We could do that as well. I mean, we could. I mean, if you kind of think about it. Actually, are we being stupid? Yes, we are. I got a way better idea. How about we just take this line and that line, and we just plunk it off over there, turn it around, and put it over there. And put it on the sides. That will be way better, right? So let's put you over there for a second. Actually, let's keep you as our working copy. Let's put it back over here where it started. Ah, it's kind of hard to see over there. Do we got like an empty, nice, free space where we can place this without us having to worry about anything? Hey, you know what? You can live over there. That's the working copy, and that is, or that's the non-working copy, the static copy, and this is the working copy. Good. Yeah, let's clean this up a bit. There we go. And we just take this entire thing. And we rotate and flip it, and we just push it back. Yeah, give it a little bit of space over there. That aligns with you. Perfect. Look at that. So much better. So much better. We can keep these over here. That'll be fine. But then we can just delete you. That's the input. That's your output. That'll be fine. We can even move this further back now. What kind of pipe was it? Was it pipe 2 or pipe 3? That was a pipe 3, right? Yeah. There we go. Put that like a little bit in the air, because then we can take the bottom pipe over here, which I think is also pipe 3, right? Double check. That seems like a pipe 3. Alright, because then we can go underneath. Into there. Not from over there, please. The master copy, yes! That makes it better. Yeah, come on. Don't be like that. Oh, that was a bit of lag. Alright. Yeah, that's way better. Just flip it around like that. And then we can maybe actually place it over there. Because why not have it over there? We got everything we need over here. And we can put down some more desalination over here if we need to. We also got a water source over here somewhere. There it is. That's currently not really being used much. Instead of long and thin, make it short and thick. Yes. Girthy. We're making it girthy. Alright. Let's just delete these. Delete those. I think we can copy paste this. Let's just move you out for a second. Let's see, you need to align then. I think that's correct. Alright, apparently we also still need some emergency water over here as well. That's something we need to worry about as well. I thought we did that, but apparently we did not. Alright, this thing over there is gone. And that thing over there, it's... Why is it so different? I thought this was a super fit. It fits over there, right? Like... Yeah, it fits over here, it fits over there. But... Oh, I think we just didn't do the full copy. Is that maybe it? That's probably it. There we go. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. And then we do this by hand. Where do you go? You go over there. There we go. Yeah, I like that. Ah, curvy little power plant. Just feed in uranium over here and everything else we need. And out comes pure power. There we go. Cool. Alright, there's a couple more things we need to do in here. I just kind of remember we still got like the waste output over here that needs to go somewhere. Trademark. And then on top of that, we need certain inputs over here. We do not have over here yet a place that makes acid for us. Okay. We do not have over here yet a place that takes care of the toxic slurry. And we don't have a place yet that makes it for us the hydrofluoric acid. That's still a thing we need to do. Once we have all of that, then most of this over here will be fine. And then, of course, this stuff over here needs to go somewhere. Not quite sure where that will go yet, but we'll figure that one out. But how does this fit now? If we now take the entire thing, and we go over there. That's actually kind of nice. Just put it over there. I might actually place that like this. Yeah, let's go a little bit closer. I nudged it by one. No. I want you to be over there, and I want you to be over there. There we go. Nuclear power plant. I do feel like I'm turning into Homer Simpson. I definitely did my taxes like Homer Simpson today. At some point in time, I was just frustrated, and I was like, here, put all of these documents into this document and just send it off, and it'll be fine. And if they got anything to complain about, well, then let them complain about it. Alright, alright. So, what do we need over here then? Over here, that's where the uranium ore will be coming in. That's something we can get in via... We have not built this yet. We've only said we want to build over there. But we can get rid of these. Get rid of those. There was a sulfur input over there, but we can now use this as a secondary sulfur input. So sulfur will be coming from over there, and I guess on top of that, we're going to be putting down over here, not rockets, cargo depot, big boy cargo depot, this way around. Let's place it as close as we can, like that. Is that on the... I don't think it is. No, it is. It definitely is. Unit module, loose module, big boy, loose modules. There we go. Do we use the big boys over there? We didn't really do that. Do we need the big boys over here? It's only uranium. And we can always upgrade them later. Yeah, let's make the small ones. I mean, it's already going to be a big boat. Good. And then we can get the uranium in from over there. We just belt it all the way over there. And things will be fine. Bigger boys, bigger buffer. True. But then again, I think it will still be more than enough in here. And we can also still put these over here if we would want to. If we would really want to. And Mr. Washington, hello there. Welcome. Alright, so what are we going to be missing over here? Well, we need also the initial water input. Let's see. The water recycling is over there. And then it goes into this little buffer over here before it goes back into there. So the initial water buffer input is over here. Not quite sure how we're going to do that one yet. That's something we need to think about. And that water needs to come from somewhere, which could come from over here. Or from over there. How is the water situation over there? It's very full. We don't really need that much water over here in total. As the nuclear reactor, I mean, the water recycling over there is going to do us good. I mean, we can basically tell how much water we actually need over here per minute. It's going to be 24, 48, 96 in total. That's 2 water pumps worth in total of water pumping in all the time. That might actually empty you out. I mean, currently the only unit that uses water over here is the concrete place over here. As well as you. All-Star Collector, 620 hours of the pie. Thanks for the inspiration. I'm so sorry, man. Actually, I'm not. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the most important part. Alright. Oh, that's the steel input, okay. We also need steel over here. So we do need a couple train stations over here for support. Can we delete this for now? Because I don't think we're gonna do this like this. Because I think there will be some train stations over here. Because we need to bring in the steel. We're gonna need to bring in... What else are we gonna need to bring in? We're probably gonna be bringing out some slag, right? Are we making slag in here? No, we're making depleted uranium in here. What do we do with that again? The depleted uranium... That's not depleted uranium. That's depleted uranium. The depleted uranium at the moment, the only thing we can do with it is... dump it somewhere. Okay. At some point in time, we can combine the depleted uranium with the plutonium to turn that into box rods. And sometime later, we can turn blanket fuel enriched with some depleted uranium, some salt, into blanket fuel. Is it just me, or does this sound like the reverse operation? Where does this thing go? Ah, okay, it is similar but different. But yeah, this is then what we need for the later parts. All right. Good. All right, water and stuff like that. Acid. We also need more water over here. I think we do need a desalination project over here. So let's make a small desalination project right over here. Not big, not small, just a nice little desalination project. So, you over there. Flip you around. You over there. Then, for a boiler, I might just go for an electric boiler. Because I don't necessarily want to be pushing around any kind of... We could also tap into the steam from the nuclear power plant, but to be perfectly honest, I kind of want to keep that thing concealed on its own. How much steam do we need? We need 12. Electrical boilers use a lot of power, that's very true, but this thing over here is making a lot of power. Keep that in mind as well. And I don't really want to move around coal too much. It's a bit of a question if we want to do that. I mean, we could bring coal over here and run this boiler over here with coal power. Very true. We do 4.5 megawatts per boiler. Yep. That is basically a third of a generator over there. And a third of a generator over there, that would mean about 6 megawatts of physical power. And that would mean... It's kind of hard to tell how much that is. That will be coming from over there, right? That will be the equivalent of 24 high steam. Recycle a lot of water in the plant, using electric boiler to replace it is what's using is as big as a deal. Yeah. I mean, like I said, the amount of water we need to make is 96, because that's what we're losing over here. Because we're going to be using depleted steam over there. Actually, wait a minute. Is it depleted steam that we get out of this? Yeah, depleted steam. We're going to be using depleted steam over there. Oh, wait, depleted steam. Oh. We need way less water. Oh, it's a miscalculation. Is there a miscalculation? No, it's the same calculation. Same amount of water. It is 24 water we need to replenish or top up per cooling tower. So 24, 48, 96 in total. Then again, we could use... But that would be ludicrous. We could use the depleted steam to turn seawater back into water. And that would be positive. But then we would need some kind of seawater system over there. Which I don't think is too bad. We would need to open up you a bit. So, for example, before we go into this kind of depletion over here, or this type of recycling, we could send that into... Oh, why is that there? Motherfuckers. Could you get over there, please? Actually, can we... Will this work? If we set you to, like, rock, and we just go like, hey, you, can you go over there? Here we go, because we could just use the depleted steam that's coming out of here, and instead of, like, cooling it down and losing water, we can use that for desalination and gain water. And then we just need to play the water gain game, where at some point in time we are just gonna have to switch to one path or the other. And the steam depleted input and one large cooling tower equals to 3 desalination producing 99 water. Wait, what? The input to one large cooling tower equals to 3 thermal desalination producing 99 water? Yes, but we would be making more water, you know? We would actually be making 3 water more than we need. No, it actually works. Cool. I'm not quite sure what he's scraping there, but he scraped something. Alright, let's go back to the water then. Water, 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 water. Let's put these over here. So one of these. Kick out all the recipes we don't want to see. We only want this recipe. This one over there will accept up to 24 depleted steam. So 4 of these. Let's flip you around and then double you down. 4 of these will be eating the same amount. The same amount as one of these. Wow, that's a lot actually. Yeah, 24, 48, 96. And you eat 96. Over here, we get back 72 water. And over here, we get back 66, 132 water. Way more water over here. But we also get some brine, which we can do whatever the fuck we want with. And the only thing we need to supply over there is some salt water. That is fine, but we can just set up like a little desalination project over there. Just bring in the seawater from over there, pump it in, have some fun over there with it. And then use that to keep the water offset going over here, because then we don't need an extra boiler over here to cook our seawater. It's 1.6 megawatts of power and 16 workers for the thermal desalination. Yeah, but workers don't matter anymore. And at the end of the day, we would still need some thermal desalinators over there to make the water we want to do. Because overall, we would absolutely need 3 thermal desalinators over there to process or to make... Wait a minute. I'm calling bullshit. No, wait, it's bullshit. We need 2 thermal desalinators over there, which will be 800 megawatts, 800 kilowatts of power, to make the amount of water that we need for the entire thing over here. Or we spend a little bit more. Don't have to make the steam over here. Spend a little bit more workforce and use that over there to make our water, which I think will be better. But then we will need some initial water to start off over here. Some seeding water. Oof. And 1.6 megawatts over there of... Well, that will be 1.6 megawatts of power for one row. It will be 3.2 for the double row. And then on top of that, we have to compare that to one boiler. Boiler. There we go. An electric one, for example. So an electric one over there eats 4.5 units of power. If we run the better recipe over here, it will eat 9 megawatts of power, which is kind of insane and will only make 24 high steam. Yeah, you know what? Don't do this. We're doing that. Alright. We're definitely doing this. We can even place it like this. Alright. Yeah, the electric boilers. Oof, man. Oof. Let's see. Before we place that, let's see how we can get the water out from over there. Alright, where is that stuff? Here it is. Put you over there. Reconnect the pipe. We should maybe also do something about... Oh, one more, please. It's already annoying me. Get rid of all of this. Not required. There we go. Ah, so much better. How many desalinators plus how many cooling towers will you have to make to break even on the water? We're not breaking even on the water. We're gaining water. We're still going to be running the cooling towers, but the moment it's basically the same setup as we're doing over here. It's the exact same setup as this thing over here. Over here, we're also running depleted steam over here to turn seawater into water. But at the same time, we also have the cooling tower. So these over here will run occasionally, making water until we back up on water. The moment we back up on water, we use the cooling tower to make our water, because this is a negative operation, where this is a positive operation. So it will balance itself out. Like sometimes we run this, sometimes we run this. As you can see, these are now running. And I guess this guy over there might be running soon as well. So we're making water again over here. We could probably fine-tune it if we would want to. We could do both. And if we do want to do both, like we said, the only thing that we're missing over here is, for example, if we put like, how about we do it half and half? Also, I just kind of noticed how much depleted steam is going into here. That's actually a lot going into there. But 96 over there, 96 depleted steam over there turns into 72 water over there. And 96 over there turns into 143. If we run both of them, that would be 143 plus 144. That's a lot. Wait, how does that even add up? Did I do it for one or did I do it for two? I did it for one. So it's 143 plus 72. That is 205. And then divided by 4. 205, that is... Oh, it's still kind of positive. That is a little bit over 50. 51 to be exact. And then we are going to be pushing in... Now wait, I'm calculating absolute horseshit over here. One moment. Sorry. Let's do this one step at a time. Let's start with the cooling towers. The cooling towers over here consume 192 depleted steam and turn that into 144 water. The desalination project over here is consuming 96, which is the equivalent of one of these. So if we want to fully do both of them, we would need 2 of these. This over here consumes the same amount of depleted steam as this one over there. But this one over here makes 33, 66, 200, 266 over there. With some rounding errors in between. Wait a minute, we should maybe not do the rounding errors. 66 times 4, that is 240. And then another 24 on top, that is 264. And this one over there does 144. So 264 and 144, that is 408. And the amount of depleted steam that we put into there, that divided by 2 to get the average. So that's 204, and we push in 190. It would still be positive. If we would take the average of both of them together, it would still be positive. Can we fine tune this a bit? If we maybe only take like half of this, if we take like 96 of this, and then 96 of this, and we run both of them at the same time, we would be making 33, 62, 132, plus what you make. That would be 132 plus 72, that would be 204. And we push in less than that. Yeah, we can probably just kick out the last 2 over there. And then just use 2, just use one of block of these. Because these two over there will definitely not be operating, so they don't make any sense. And then on top of that, we got a little bit of space over here to place the swing down. There we go. That's more than enough space. Okay, move you back a bit. There we go. Can you ask what science pack you're working on when you build on Pile? I think we were just about to reach Pi Science Pack 3. But it becomes so rough at the end. And it's also kind of hard to keep motivated over long times. I mean, I was kind of surprised how far we have got with it the second time around. But, I don't know. There were some changes in alternative energy that I just didn't really enjoy as much as I did it in Alien Life. To be perfectly honest, even at Alien Life, at the end of it, we kind of just cheesed our way as much as we could to the end of it. And I'm kind of concerned about what they're trying with Stellar Expansion. It could be good, but I kind of have the feeling that it's just going to be more unnecessary pain. There we go. There we go. Missed it? Missed what? Sorry. Alright, let's connect some things up first. Yellow? No, Pi Science Pack 3. I don't think we did go to yellow yet. You go over there. Ah, that kind of sucks. Wait a minute. Just we got some space. Which pack? Pi Science Pack 3. That's the one before yellow. Here we go. Good. And then primary output will be going this way. Alright, all the brine water will just go back into the ocean. Just blap it out over there. While we're at it. Pom, not you. You. Minor designations. No, it's not done yet over here. Can we just quick this? And Pi 4 is before yellow? Is Pi 4 before yellow? To be perfectly honest, I've got no recollection anymore. We got kind of far. Or was it Pi Science Pack 3 that we were doing? They're all painful, they sure are. There we go, there we go. Alright, so that goes over there. Then we need some seawater. What do we need? 15, 30, 60, 120 seawater, which I think is exactly one pump, right? It's still 2 pumps. Alright, let's see if we can get this closer by somehow. Here we go, just whatever you do when you pump the seawater, do not pump seawater when they basically take a turret over there. You don't want to have a turret in your nuclear reactor. To make the seawater path clearer. We could turn it around. But then again, this will be filled in. But I was kind of thinking of putting in the seawater in from over there. And then we can also put it back over there. Let's see where we put in the output then. How much output do we get off this thing? We get 6, 12, 24, 48 brine water output. So we need 1 of these. Oh, that just fits over there apparently. Alright. Yeah, that could work. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that we can scrape this part over there. Can we just send some of these excavators over here real quick? You over there. Get over here, please. I want this place over here to be clean. Alright, did we set everything up for mining over there? We sure did. And then a little bit of this corner. Good, 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 good. Are we exporting something? No, we're importing over here. This over here is importing the sulfur, which we need over there. And this one over here will be importing the uranium, which we need over there as well. And then over there is where the seawater will be coming in for the nuclear power plant, as well as the brine water output for the nuclear power plant. So that'll be fine as well. Was the ship still having something in it when it left? Could be the case. I'm not even quite sure where the ship is. Well, he'll be fine. He'll be coming over here soon. Alright, let them excavate over there for a bit. And then we can think more about the nuclear power plant. Let's have a quick peek at everything else that's going on. There's still some random deconstructions going on here and there. And I think this over here will actually never be deconstructed because this is a separate zone. So let's just do this real quick. There we go. Off it goes. There was the old fuel line over there. And this diesel over here we no longer need. That will just sit over there in tanks probably forever. Damn. This is doing fine. How is this project going along? Well, they're working on it. And this project over here is also coming together nicely. Perfect. I did start to put down some more stone over here because we got a lot of stone from over here. And they're doing fine. How much more iron is down there? Loads. Absolute loads. Alright. This project over here is getting closer. There's a little bit of an issue. The iron mine over here might be in the way for like a bit. We might just dig this out as an access path to the mine over here. Actually, we might just do that if you kind of think about it. I mean, how deep do we need to go? We need to go down. Let's go for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 layers lower than this to reach the bottom of it. So that's going to be minus 16. Oh, that's minus 14. We need to be at this level. That kind of works. Then we can get to the iron over here. Perfect. Good. And then we can fill it up later, and then we can put the train on top. If they go down over there, we might accidentally wreck this path over here. I mean, you can already see the massive wedge that's going on in here. Maybe the height differential of it will be fine, but oh boy, they're gonna have to dig for still quite some time more. Good. How's the corners over there? Okay, they're working on it. I kind of want this corner over there to be as clean as possible so that we can get these pipes over there. And speaking of the pipes, let's put down the pipes then. We could use a pipe balance over there. Let's put you over there. And then we're gonna use a tier 2 pipe over there, and a tier 2 pipe over there, and then we turn that into a tier 3 pipe. And I kind of want this thing over here to go like via the bottom like this. And then go up and over. Which means we're gonna need an overpath. Where's this thing? Every time. Put you over there. Quick build this, please. Good. And then we're gonna need a similar thing over here for the liquid dump. This can be a tier 1 pipe. Can we at least align you with you? Here we go. Good. That looks kind of nice. I like it. We could have also gone like up and over and then down, but I think this will be better. Alright, then the water going back. We can put the water back in the middle over here. Let's use a tier 3 pipe for that. It'll be you going this way, that way, this way. Then we go up a one. Then we go all the way back over there. And then we connect over there. Ah, wait. Almost. No. No. Yes. And now we go down. Because then we can make the corner over there. Good. And that will be the water input priority. That will be coming in from... will that be the priority? Oh... I think it is. It definitely is. No, it's not. The input priority is the other one. This is reclamation. Because over here, where we put it out, the output priority is into the desalination. The desalination over here will stop at some point in time. Then we start putting in water in over here into the cooling tower. Which will then be the negative value. And that's what we're going to be using first. And then we start using up this water over here as much as we can until we stop over there. And then we're going to start flushing back water in over there. And then this can fill up again. And then this over here will be its own little buffer system. Good. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. Oh, that kind of sucks. I mean, we can't do this. And then we go up like this. That works. Yeah, you sadly cannot have two of these next to each other. But this will do the trick. So all the water will go this way. All the water will go that way. The only thing I'm a little bit concerned about is that we now are more or less combining the water system over here between left and right. But I think it will be fine. I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah, it should be fine. I'm a little bit concerned, but I think it will be fine. We can also see an issue over here. You go up. And then you go in. Alright. But then we immediately spot the next issue. Because if we want to mirror this, then we're going to have a connection over here as well as a connection over there. That's not going to work. So how about we cut you out? We cut you out. We're going to keep you as you are. And we're going to put you in over there. And that will not work either. But if we move you up by one into there, that will work. Because now we can take the water from over there. We go... Let's see. That's the water that goes like this. Then we go over there. Then we go up by one. Let's build it from the back first. That will be this water over there. You go over there. You go up a one. You go to there. You connect it to there. You go over there. Then you go up a one. And you connect it to there. Technically, this could now connect one further up, but let's just connect it up like this. So that's all the water connected like that. Perfect. And then the only thing that's missing over here is going to be all of the brine water. And that brine water will be coming in from over there. And we'll just go all the way across like this. And all of these just connect up. We could use the brine water if we would want to. And actually, don't we need brine water for some of the recycling processes? We sure do. There we go. But I guess for now, we're just going to connect it up all the way over there and just send it. And then we can always tap in later over here to make better use of it. Haremessum, hello there. Welcome, welcome. Alright, and then you just go into there. And we just delete you. That will be one pipe. If you kind of think about it, we could probably keep this pipe one layer higher. Because then it will just connect it cleanly over there. And we're going to do the same thing for you over there. Which will be you going all the way over there. And then we need to get you in over there somehow. Oh boy. No moment, please. There we go. This side. All the way across. One for the back. And then we go in. Good. And then you go all the way over there. No. Ah, that's gonna suck, isn't it? We need to do the same thing over here, where we go like this. And then we go in. You in like that. Perfect. Same for you, we go over there. Then we go in. And that's that. And same over there, we go down by one. Then we go over there. And that's that. Good. So that's seawater pipe coming from all the way over there, which we can have probably on pause, because this should be fine now. Alright, alright. And put one buffer at the end of the balancer in front of all to fill as the buffer to dump in the excess. Sorry, put one buffer at the end and the balancer in front to fill the buffer up and dump the excess. Oh, I know what you mean. Yes, 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 yes. We could do that. Maybe we do that. We should do that. Like, we could do that over here, actually. We got all the space over there. Not quite sure how much of a buffer we need, but we could... I think one of these will be more than enough. Yeah, let's place you like... Let's see. Let's place you over here. Because then we can still access you from over there. And then we can place you over there in this corner so we can get around. And then we're gonna put you in over there like that. You in like that. And you over there like that. There we go. And then your priority will be over there. Playing a bit of Railroader. I'm feeling I'm not making progress in Pi, mostly due to the super slow research. Yeah, it can be very annoying. I can fully understand that. Alright, alright, alright. We still need to connect up over here the other side of the depleted steam, so let's do that real quick. Because there will be you over there. This corner. Gone. Pipe balancer. In. Tier 3 pipe. Coming along. How did we do it over there? Did we do it at the same height? We sure did do it at the same height. But I guess we're doing it... How did we do that? I see. We did do it like this. The only thing that's kind of a little bit wrong is you over there. Yeah, let's put you back later. And how did we do these for you then? We didn't do these like this. We moved you by one. Oh, fuck. Off by one. There we go. I guess over here we can just redo the connections like this and like that. But you go in like this, and then you go in like that, and like this, and like that. And then you go in over there, and over there. I tried to upgrade coke production to red hot coke, but didn't need it. But noticed it needed another 4 researchers on top to upgrade for coal processing, so he couldn't build it. Oof. And that's kind of the annoying part a bit about Pi, that there are so many things you need to do, and at some point in time, all those things just start to pile up, and then you just sit there and you contemplate, and then you go like, how about I play some solitaire? All right. This is so much better now. So that will be the water input over there. We do need some seed water over here. And we do need some emergency water over here as well. About that emergency water. Oh, are they dumping it on top of this? Really? Oh, they sure are. Excuse me. I was kind of wondering why they were sitting so long over here. I mean, it's the thing, right? Ah, they're busy. Alright, I will not disturb them. And then you go away, you look back, you look at them again. Ah, they're busy. Alright, I will not disturb them. And you go away again, you look at them again. Wait a minute. Are you guys just fucking around? No. Let's check the rest of this real quick, but I think the rest will be fine. Yeah, the rest is fine. Alright. As I turned off the decay settings to a lower difficulty setting, it was way too annoying inoculating petri dishes and other science materials. Yeah. And if you need emergency water, then you aren't using all of your steam, then you should be able to tap off the main line incoming. True. But I would love to have at least like a little bit of a water buffer then. I mean, this is the water that will be coming back, right? Ah, sorry about the ads. Alright. But yes. I mean, we could put down another little water buffer over there. Something like this, for example. Maybe further back even. Oh, we could make a couple over here, actually. Yeah, it needs to be one further back. Put you over here. And then a pipe balancer over here and over there. And now I kind of noticed that this over here could also just be... It was actually the correct distance, but never mind. We can still nudge it if we need to. You over there, you over there, you over there, you over there. And this over here is the emergency steam, or the emergency water. And then we do it like this: priority output over there, priority output over there. So we fill up this one over there first. I think that will be fine. I think just like one water buffer over here will be more than enough. Like one more water tank. There we go. There we go. That'll be fine. And then the only thing we need to take care of over here is like the emergency steam then. Which I guess we could just feed into... Ooh, perfect actually. So, emergency steam. For that, we're definitely also going to use like the big boy pipe over here. Actually, just go one further up. And we're just going to feed that. Can we align you somehow? There you go. You go straight into there. Ah, you're back. One more. Let me just finish this off real quick. And then we'll run with you. And again, I can't just remember what I was talking about. What were we talking about again? Pie, coke, stuff, decay. Yes, of course. I mean, that's fully understandable. I mean, it's also one of the reasons why I kind of got annoyed by it at some point in time. Like it kind of felt to me like that after Pi Alternative Energy, things just got way more sloggy and way more annoying. And it's a hard thing to balance, in my opinion. Like making things hard and making things fun are two things that are, if you're not careful, you'll break things in a way that people will start to don't like it anyway. And I kind of had that at some point in time at the end of the last Pyro run. Well, not really at the end, during the middle already. It was just like, why do we need to do this? Only for that? That feels bullshit. And the unallocated petrifications decay in 45 seconds, but take 20 to craft. Yeah, then you craft them on demand. Alright, so, we got the emergency water in here as well. If we start venting the emergency water over here, then we can just put it back into the system over here, so we're not going to be wasting any water. That's good as well. We got a bit of a water tank over here. We can technically put down even more small water tanks over here to keep more of a buffer, but I think one might be enough. But then again, how to put it? Hindsight is always 20/20, right? So... And changing this on the fly is also going to be kind of fun, not fun. But we add 2 more. There we go. Good. So the water is definitely shared across all the systems, but I think that will be fine. Good, 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 good. I think we got everything we need over here, at least at the back end of it. The only thing that's still missing a little bit of stuff is the front end, but you know what? I think I'm gonna be very happy with declaring this thing as start building it. And then we can also see it like a little bit better. I'm also very curious to see about these salt machines over there. Speaking of salt, are we still making salt? We're still making salt, okay. Alright, alright. Pum pum pum. Pum pum pum. Just kind of have a quick peek at what we have over here. The glass machine, by the way, over here is doing excellent. We got so much glass over here. Nothing to worry about. This pit is almost done. Look at that. Look at all the green grass. On top of that, at some point in time, I did upgrade the storage. Wow, it's full. There are still so many trees left. Alright, you know what? Fuck those trees. I'm a little bit concerned about our concrete, though. Why is that at 0? What happened to you? Why are you not operating? Because you're missing limestone. Okay. So, what's with limestone? Ah, well, limestone is empty. So, what's with limestone? Is it just too much rock? It might just be too much rock. There are 2 trucks over here trying to export this rock, but they don't really know where to export it, apparently. As either nobody accepts it, or whatever. But we can bring it over there. We can bring it over there. We can bring it over there. Well, you're bringing it somewhere. What is this truck then doing? Is that the truck from this? Why are there 4 trucks attached to this? Stop that. There we go. And then other trucks should be available for this as well. I mean, just because we assigned some to them. I think because we assigned some to them, only assignment trucks will take care of this. Okay, maybe we just unassign these trucks over here. Let everybody take care of this. And let's see what's going to happen. Where are you going? Really? And not over there. Alright, how about the following? Cut this. They're still going to go all the way around, but I mean, just because the tower is over there does not mean they're gonna have to drive over there first and then dump it off. But we're just gonna cut this little connection over there and hope that we can force more dumps to be done over here. There we go. And then we just need to wait for some of these trucks to come back because they go the long way around. On top of that, I think there is maybe a little bit of an issue over here. There's still so much limestone in there. Yeah, but overall, the amount of limestone in here is... well, there's not that much left. There's like 4 or 5 layers at most. Except for over there, for whatever reason. Of limestone down in the brink. If we want to get more limestone, where do we get more limestone from? There's a little bit over here, which is behind the coal mine. There is, of course, this place, which would be great. No, we will probably need to get rid of the ramp over there. But we can make a new ramp while we dig over here. That'll be fine. Is there any more limestone over here in this direction? We know that this beach over here still has some limestone, but for that we need to dig further down. Is there any over here? No, that's sand and that's quartz. And that's gold. But there is no limestone. So the nearest one is all the way over there, which is kind of far away. But we do got the train station over here, and the train station over there is also slightly complaining about stuff, which I guess is fine. World map, we could get it from the world map as well. Very true, very true. I don't think we need to yet, because you there. Do we got the limestone station over here yet? No. I think at some point in time we were probably thinking about the limestone station over here. Because at the moment you're getting it in via some trucks coming from very, very, very far away. On top of that, there was also the idea of rebuilding this as well sooner or later. So that's also a thing we need to think about. Also kind of like how they kind of just dug out this part over there and then they were like, nah, let's go back over there. What the hell, man? There were perfectly fine jobs over here. Well, at least we got this part done. That's the important part. Good, 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 good. But yeah, limestone. If I start importing uranium, not yet, but the mine is ready to go, and the uranium import will be coming in from over there. We could maybe set this up real quick. Yeah, let's copy paste this over. There you go, because we're gonna need that over here either way. Bonk. Because this will be the uranium input. And then we can place you, say, over there. We can actually not U-shape, actually U-shape. We can use the slow belt for this. Because this will be a total of 240. And how much do we need? 72. We need like nothing. What we do need is at least a tier 2 belt. There we go. But then we do need to clean up this area. Alright, you excavators. Get over here. Start digging this. And one day you have the time to restart Koi and maybe finish off the pie and a dozen other games if you're trying to play. That's the other issue. There's also so many games to play, and if you always play the same over and over and over, at some point in time you might burn out on it. And I kind of also have a little bit the feeling of that with Factorio at the moment, but it's not too bad. And I'm pretty sure if I would pick up Factorio again, I would be playing it like until dawn again. But I do kind of enjoy that currently there's more focus on RimWorld and more focus on Captain of Industry because it's just so much fun. And I also notice it during streams. I mean, when I play RimWorld or when I play Captain of Industry, at some point in time someone in chat goes, "Bolt, it's 2 AM, go to bed." I'm like, what? You fuckers! Who turned around the clock? Whereas with Factorio, at certain times it was just like, I look at the clock and go like, it's only like 9 PM. I'm like, What do you mean it's only 9 PM? Alright, keep that going over there. Good. But yeah, limestone for this. Or alternatively, build this somewhere else. Because the main thing we need is concrete. That's menu button, okay, I see. So, who's taking care of this? Do we just need some more trucks over here? I can see these guys over here doing something. Are you assigned to a mining tower? No, you are a free spirit. That's going over there, apparently. Because you got priority 4. That's why. So we take care of this over here first. Which kind of makes sense because this is tied to our iron production. But then again, at the same time, our iron production over here is also tied to our limestone production. Now to think about it, wait a minute, we might be in danger because if we don't do limestone, then we don't do iron. If we don't do iron, then we don't do maintenance. If we don't do maintenance, then everything will just die a slow and horrible death. So let's start over here by redesignating this area over here. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Stop doing this. Stop doing that. Don't go there. We want to dig down first. Let's start digging down from over there. And how far did we say we want to go down? We want to go down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go down like 6, maybe 8 layers. At most 6 layers. 6 layers. Let's go down 6 layers. There we go, that's 6. And then we get in there. There we go, we're just gonna chunk align this. Wait a minute, that's the wrong kind of chunk alignment. There we go. Get in there. But of course, then these guys over there need to drop their stuff into there. So I guess that's probably the reason why we assigned some trucks to this. So let's reassign some trucks to this. Like, how about 4? 5. 5 is also fine. And then 5 trucks will go over there, start picking up the stone from over there, because this, for the general population, this one over there is just having like more of a priority. But now we got like 5 trucks over there picking up this stuff over there. Good. So these come over there. Good. And then they need to go over there. Nah, that one will work. Like so. Uh-oh. Oh no. Does it need concrete? Oh fuck, it sure does need concrete. Can we do some quick trades? Quick trades. Get them borrow. There we go. That'll make it easier. Guarantee! Hey there! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Train? Alright, that train was just like begging to go somewhere. Yeah, getting... Ah, okay, that's computing power. It looked like a nuclear shroom. I already was like, what exploded? But no, this thing is not ready yet. Good. There we go. Look at all of these lovely buildings in here. And yeah, finishing Rimworld. A game of Rimworld is finished when everybody dies in the fire. If you die by getting eaten, that's not finishing Rimworld. You have to die in the fire. Alright. Oh, this is looking good. We still need to do something about this output over there. I'm quite sure where that will be going yet. But we got all the parts in. And we got still so many more construction parts to spare. There's no tsunami now. There's no natural disasters in here. Does anti-grain explosion count on your base? Is it fire? No. So no. And we have 5 wind scenarios. What do we have in Rimworld? We got the standard where you build the ship and you protect it. You have the one where you become the high Stellax piss boy, the piss page, as we call it in Germany, the piss pot man. That's number 2. Number 3 is build 4 colonies and sell them. Number 5, no wait, number 4 is the dark path, and number 5 is then beating the mechanoids. Good. Yeah, we don't have this computation power yet, but that's fine. We can take care of it later. As long as the reactor's not running yet, we don't need to worry about that. You won't remote by never buying it. That's fine. And Core Reality, Ideology, Odyssey, and Monomy, yeah. Don't remember Biotech adding one. Did Biotech add something like a win condition to it? I mean, you win in Biotech when you don't bring a baby to the front lines. Build ship or claim ship, but isn't that the same ending, more or less? It's just like in a different spot. What are these missing? Ah, they're missing concrete, I see. Alright. Apparently this trick that we did over there is no longer working over here. Is that maybe out of their range? No. Their region over there is this entire thing over there. How did we manage to dig up this part over there with these excavators? But once we send them over again by hand, they're just going to be like, no. I'm not doing that. It would be nice if you just like forced them to be like, here, could you start thinking over there? I mean, we could just, I mean, the most stupid way to do this would be so like here, give up on this, give up on that, get over there, fuckers. Just start doing that, please. And then we can dig out the mountain a bit more. Alright, alright. We still need a train station over here. There's also still some right over there. Yeah, the priority seems to be somewhat randomized, but I was kind of surprised to see it like work over here. And then suddenly it no longer works. Like this guy over there. He's now digging over there. Alright, and that part over there, apparently nobody cares about. Oh, that's why. That's definitely outside of the region. Yeah, we know a trick for that. No. Alright, move it over. Where are you going? Where the fuck are you going? Digging over there now? Really? That little corner? No. Alright, we can unpause these over there. Start building that as well. And we can start building over here in reverse. The place where our ore will be coming in, which I think will be from over. Let's keep you like that for now. And then now we have to wait for this to be removed. And then we're just going to use the lift to get over the wall over there and then straight into there. And then we're going to do something similar for the sulfur as well. The sulfur also still needs more water, but I think the water for the sulfur, or the sulfur gas, we can just get from over there. That'll be fine. Alright, they're working on it. Do we need to set these? We sure do. We need to set you to Uran. That should set them all right. Sure is. Do we have a ship available for that? The uranium mine is over there. We can turn it on. There we go. But we are missing a ship for that. Let's see. Wasn't there? There's one over there, right? Stuff repairs. Good, 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 good. Just wait a minute. You might want to change the storage settings attached to that dock. The storage settings? It's fine, right? Oh, these were there. There we go. Alright. Here you go. All the way over there. Then, let's build that little ramp first. Let's make it aligned with you. Which means it will be sitting right over there. Quick build you. Then, U-shape lift. That's why they can go one higher than the maximum. So we can get over these retaining walls. Oh, perfect. Perfect. There we go. And that's gonna be our uranium. A bow? No, it's perfect. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? It's perfect. And if you say anything else, then you are correct. There you go. Good, 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 good. There we go. Alright, that will be then the uranium over here. Sulfuric acid. For that we also need basically the same thing over here. With the main difference that we were not gonna... Well, we could technically go through here. And then up and then this way. Yeah, let's do that. Here we go. U-shape lift. Let's bring it all the way over there. Aw, this looks kind of nice. Good. We need to make the sulfuric acid somewhere. We can make it over there. Or the acid. It's not really sulfuric acid, just acid. And then that will make the yellow cake as well as the toxic slurry. So let's go for, where is that? Where is it hidden again? Is it done in the chemical plant? No, it's done in the mixer. There we go. Mixer Mark 2. Pull one down. There it is. A little bit of sulfur, decent amount of water, turn that into sulfuric acid or acid. We're making 72 of this building over here. We need 12, 24, and then whatever we need over here for the hydrofluoric acid. The hydrofluoric acid over there is also made in the mixer. No, it's not. It's made in a settling tank. You over there, you make up to 12 hydrofluoric acid. How much do we need? We need 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, that's gonna be enough. But on top of that, you're also going to be making some other stuff, right? Yeah, let's put you over there for a second. You're also going to be making some slag. Alright. How about... Guess we could place it like this. That's the input, that's the output. Let's place you like this. It'll be fine. Let's take a tier 2 pipe for this. You go into there. And you go over there. Over there. All the way over there. Into there. And into there. Good. Just add sulfur. The sulfur's over there. And we also need to add some rock in here. I think this will connect, right? Oh, really? That'll be fine. I'm not quite sure how we're going to connect over there yet, but now we got some options. And we're not going to use an elevator for this. We'll just go up and then down again. It'll be fine. The water... That's so fucking far away. It's gonna be like one of those random water pipes that goes everywhere again over here. We also need the steel over here. And steel needs to come in every now and then via a train, I guess. So that we can make the pallets over here. That will be an input over there. And then we also need to take care of the toxic slurry. So, the toxic slurry over there requires some filtration media, as well as some brine water, 18 brine water to be totally exact. How much slurry are we making? We're making 72, and we're going to be eating 108, so we need basically 12 slurry water per minute, and these over there make, well, 2 of these makes 12. Well, 1 of them makes 6, 2 of them make 12, and we make a total of 48 over there. So we are definitely making more than enough brine water. Nothing to worry about. The only thing we do need to worry about is where we place the building that we need for you. There we go. That's another settling tank. Let's put you down real quick. Is that the correct recipe? That is not the correct recipe. Because we kind of clicked on the entirely wrong thing, didn't we? We need to click on you. There we go. Ooh, big boy. And don't you also need water input? You sure do. We could do it like this. That seems fair. Because you don't really need water input. That's a different input over there. That's a water output. Oh. Do we want to recycle that water? I guess we sure do. But are we going to be using 60 water over here? We sure don't. As over here, it's going to be 12, 24. And that's going to be turning into 72 over here. 72 over there is going to be turned back into... Oh, that's a perfect loop. That is a perfect loop. Because 72 toxic slurry over there will be turned back into 24 water. 24 water over there will be turned into... Well, not really 24 acid. Wait a minute. Is it the perfect loop? It's not the perfect loop, is it? 12 acid over there will be turned into 36 slurry. 36 slurry over there will be turned into 12 water. 12 water will be turned into 14? Yes, 14. 14... Is it 14? It is 14. Is it 14? It will be turned into more... acid. We do need a little bit over there, which is fine. Oh, is that going to be the perfect offset? Ooh. Nah, but we don't need all of this either. How much do we need? We need like 1, 2, 3, 4. So this over here, we're going to need 2 extra acid over there. 12 pieces of water over there would require... if we... Well, 24 in total. We're going to be pushing in 24 units of water. 24 units of water. This is 10 parts, that's 12 parts. It's 5 parts, that's 6 parts. My brain is not there. I did taxes all day. My brain is rotted all the way to the core. Alright. We're going to be putting in 24. So 24 divided by 5. But we're getting a weird number out of it already, right? Because we're going to multiply it by 6. We're gonna get 28.8 sulfur acid out of that. Yeah, but 24 is 2/5 of 60. Yes, exactly. But we're gonna get 28 out of that. 24 is gonna go into here, and then we got 4.4 acid left, and that's way more than we need over here. So we are definitely gonna have a surplus of water. What do we do with the surplus of water? Can we? We have to drain it, right? It has to go back over here. I mean, we can't just do that. We can't just make like a water drain over there. Or alternatively, yeah, I mean, once the system, we are gonna. This is water positive. How is this water positive? Where's the water coming from? I guess it's coming out of the brine. I guess that's where it's coming from. But there might be another process that requires water. No. So we have to keep that in mind, that we might be water positive. Let's just hook it together in a somewhat sensible way, and then we'll figure out the rest. You got your sulfur. We need a bit of water. Do you get enough brown from the desalinators? Oh yes, we're getting more than enough. We are getting more than enough. Speaking of, we should probably get that brine back first. Where does the brine need to go in? Over there. Alright, so we're going to be putting the brine... Oh, perfect. As ignore that you need to prime the system initially? Yes. We definitely need to prime the system a bit. Oh. How's that? What the hell? Excuse me? There's some weird shit going on over here. There we go. Alright, that's the brine water input coming from all the way over there. Alright, see what happened. Somehow we managed to get up one higher. That's fine. What the hell? How did that get worse? Alright, that's a great height. You were there? Perfect. Alright, the brine water will be coming from all the way over there, going in all the way over here. By the way, is our concrete production going again? Not really. We should check up on that real quick. Alright, they're over there now. Because now we're backed up on dirt. Alright. Ah. I kind of get the feeling that they don't know where to bring the dirt in anymore. Though, what happened with this corner? Oh, that's just rock. I see. How's the shaft? The shaft is good. We bent the shaft today, and we didn't need to go to the doctor for that. So we got a good bendy shaft now. Ah, that dirt needs to go somewhere. And we could place some of it back over here. We used to have a project over here to put down some dirt. Let's start it up again. Not quite sure where the mining tower for that went, but you know me, we're just going to place a new one, and then at some point in time we're going to be wondering, why is there a mining tower over here? Just to realize, yeah, it's this one. Alright, new rectangle. That's looking good. What are we dumping here? We're going to be dumping dirt. And then don't do this. Don't do that. There we go. And then also get an export route, and that will be this one over there. Good. Alright, but this project is coming along nicely. But yeah, that's now also the coal mine over here, completely taken care of. There's no more recollection over here that there ever was a coal mine, well, except for what happened over here. My bad. This project over here probably also needs a better dumping occupation. There we go. Start dumping over there as well. We're just going to start filling in this corner over there. This is more for the stone that's coming from over there, or for the stone that's probably piling up in there. Not really yet, but that'll be fine. We also got this stone dumping project over there, which is getting along fine as well. Good, 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 good. And that's all iron over there. Let's check up on some of the mines real quick. How are you doing over there? You're doing excellent. We're backed up on steel over there. That's the best way to be backed up on stuff. Then, the wood project over there, well, that's still being chopped over here. We're probably also going to be making some deeper storages for wood over here somewhere, and then over there again, just to get rid of all of these trees over here. How's coal doing? That's looking kind of scary. Scary in terms of, like, this will be finite. Not that we're going to be seeing the end anytime soon, but we're definitely at the last layer over here. That's a bit too much. By the way, a buddy of mine is kind of sitting on an extra ticket for AC/DC. Which means I will be ACing AC/DC soon. And we'll be playing on the Sunday, and it's gonna be fun. Not that I'm really super duper excited about it, but I mean, why not? I have to see them while they're still around. Good, 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 good. Yeah, let's do this for now, and then we can do the rest later. Good. But kind of looking forward to it. But it's gonna be a 2-hour drive. But that'll be fine. Alright, alright, alright. That's fine over there as well. That's fine over there as well. How is this project doing? You guys are done with the corner over there. Yes, you are. Then we can focus back on that. That's actually fine. We just need to put in the mining designations back. Which is all of this, followed by all of this, followed by all of that. And then we get back to this. And back to that. And that's not how that is supposed to go. Also, that's not how any of this is supposed to go. Let's see. That will be leveled. Let's just take care of this real quick. And this will be dug out. There we go. Same for this over there. Alright, alright. Yeah, we still need to work like a little bit more on this corner over there, but that is fine as well. And I kind of like that we got like this little uneven height over there, because that makes this over here a little bit nicer. Steel's kind of red. We have to take a look at that soon. Also, how is the loading of the ship going on over here? Fix that ship, please. And is you done? You're waiting on concrete. Okay, I see. On top of that, we probably want to get some of this in over there as well. That'll be fine as well. Unpause this. These ships will be going so rarely that we don't really need to worry about over there about bringing in fuel over there via pipe or a belt or anything like that. Trucks over there will be fine. Alright, then there's also more that can be unpaused over there. And I think we'll just start unpausing this. We're just going to start to commit for this. Alright, so water, acid, hydrofluoric acid. The hydrofluoric acid over here will also be very, very easy. Because that's going to be... Here, we're going to go like this. We're going to go up. Let's go one more further over because we'll have an output over there. And then we go all the way over there. And then into there. Good, that's hydrofluoric acid. We're also going to get some slag output over there. We're going to get 3 slag over there. We're going to get up to 60 slag over there. Though this will not be running at 60 because we're going to be feeding this with at most 2/3 of the input. Nevertheless. Let's see. We can go like this. And then we go to the bottom, and we go to there. And then we go into there. Good. And now to think about it, this pipe over there, I would rather have this one higher. Keep it at this side until we connect. Because then we can maybe get this slack line in there a little bit easier. Not quite sure if that's going to be the case, but the slack also needs to go somewhere. Alright, alright, alright. And then water over there, this over there. We need some more acid over here as well. The acid is... No, we don't. That's this pipe over there. Never mind. Then, sadly, we cannot place this over here. That would solve a lot of issues, but we can place it over here. We could even place it like this, because we need a little bit of a corner over there for this belt to come out and then to go somewhere. Like, we could just go around the corner like this over here. We might still have a water input going in over there. But let's connect these real quick. So, you be this. You'll be that. And then we have maybe another optional input over there, or an optional output over there, and then maybe this one over there as well. Good. Alright, alright, alright. And then you over there, you do need things like filtration media. Filtration media is made up out of rock. More rock. And some coal. We're already making quite a bit of that. That's what we're making right over here. I don't think we need to worry about this just about yet, until we start to remove this and move it somewhere else. We could belt it over, but I think we'll just truck it over. That could be fine as well. Can we start building all of these, please? Alright, then train station as well. I guess... There's a little bit of an issue with this ramp down over here. I'm kind of thinking it would maybe be better if this ramp would be going down straight over here. And then we just have the train station like right... Oh, that's kind of gorgeous, actually. That fits so nice! But for that, we will need to dig up here a bit. And then we would also need to make something like a corner over here as well. And we just started declaring all of this over here, but I already know that the priority over there will not be going there anytime soon. Fenring! Hey there! But this could work. As long as we can, like, unload these trucks as fast as possible, then that's a bit of the issue. They're kind of asleep over there because nobody got any space to go right away. The rocks are going over here. The rocks are only going over here at the moment. We could start filling in this part. Will there be anything over here? Not really. Wait, careful. There is... There's a bit of a place to trip yourself up over there. There we go. Try this. That's correct. Let me double check real quick. That's looking fine. And maybe the dumping over there will be done a little bit faster. I'm also kind of thinking of building this ramp over here. But if there's going to be the train station right over there, coming down from over there, I don't think that there's a ramp going to be over here. And on top of that, we need to make this over here into some kind of nice edge corner. Because of the retaining walls over here. Let's use this one over there real quick. Here we go. Yeah, that's 2 jumps. That's gonna suck. How do we get that? guess we could try to build them over here into the side. Like starting from over here. Actually, starting from over there, but... Oh, how do we get that in? What we do know is that this piece of train track over here can get removed. Nobody will be doing anything over there. That might make this a little bit easier, but how do we get down there now? How much is the height difference? This is height level 10, that's height level 20. So that's pretty much exactly 2 sets of retaining walls. So we could start cutting down from over here. But then we would need to fill it up over here as well. We could do that as well. Stop this. Stop any of that. Go to level 15. There we go. And we're just going to start dumping like this. Alright, this will hopefully also make these over here. What the hell are you doing? This... there's no going around that. We're gonna have to make a mess first. It will be a mess first, and then afterwards we can clean it out, but it will be a mess first. So let's make sure that there's no... Yeah, let's work on that corner. Stop working on this. Nobody cares about this. There we go. And then they can start to make an access ramp over there. Oh, alright. In the meantime, did we fix that ship yet? Apparently we did, but it's not ready yet, as this sphere still needs to go. And we're still waiting on more limestone. So, what's wrong with limestone at the moment? Nothing. Nothing is wrong. Actually, we're pretty full. We got loads of it. So it probably just needs to go around again for like a little bit, and probably things are kind of emptied out and backed up, or backed under. Emptied out. Things are probably emptied out. But I can see concrete being made again. So it's on the way. It's on the way. You need the walls before you need to fill? Yes and no. It's... How to put it? If we build the walls first and then we start to fill it, we can get some weird artifacts and glitches. We might even break the walls if we're not careful. I would rather build, or at least build the corner over here first, and then dig it out again. Here we go. So we're gonna start to dig into here. And then we can start building the wall. Ah, I see what's going on over there. Leveling. There we go. Let's try it like this. Not quite sure where you're going. Oh, you're going over there. Sure. Finish that up. But yeah, we're gonna make a little bit of a mess of it first. But they should just throw everything like here, like straight overboard. And then we can build this wall over here. And then we can clean this up. And build a wall over here. And then we got like our wall down. But there's another issue then, right? How do we get the train track down? And the answer is we don't. Because if we go over the wall, then I mean, we can make stilts, but there's like a height limit, and we would be way above that height limit. So let's refocus over here. You. Let's focus on this area. Maintenance 2 collapsing? Nah, it'll be fine. What are you talking about? Maybe this. Let's call this leveling as well. We're gonna take a look at it soon. Yeah. There you go. What's that? That's height 10. No. Stop this. Stop that. Here we go. Alright, what's with maintenance 2? Maintenance 2 is all the way over there. And maintenance 2 is currently lacking in electronics. We're lacking in electronics because we are lacking in PCBs. We're lacking PCBs because we're lacking in copper. We're lacking in copper because we are apparently just lacking in copper. Where's the copper train? Copper train. Copper train? That's the wood train. Where's the copper train? Are you the copper train? You're the copper train. Yeah, we just need to wait for some copper to come in over there. I mean, it is going over here into the other maintenance first, which I guess is fine. But it's a little bit surprising to see that it had this kind of effect. But the station should be ready, right? There's a train coming over, and the next shipment should hopefully be the correct copper one. But it more or less means that we have to take a look at our copper production at the moment. But our copper production is doing good. And actually, we got fuck tons of copper over here. It might just be a traffic problem. And I think it is a traffic problem. Copper train over here? Yeah, it's a copper train. Faster belt? Nah, the belt doesn't really matter because it's already backed up. It's a thing just like yeah, there's a problem. There's too many trains want to go left and right over here. But we can't easily edit this. That's the other problem. I mean, copper train will be coming in now. There he is. Load him up. But you know what the other problem is, and why probably maintenance is having a bit of an issue? There we go. Let's put this as an apple priority over there first. And receive over here only if you are very low. So that more of the electronics over here will be flowing into maintenance. Alright, copper train, where are you? There you are, where are you going? You're going over there, which is that the correct one? That's going into electronics 1. We need you to go over there. That'll be fine. I mean, what's currently running on maintenance 2? That's already operating? Really? Shut up. There we go. We might need to make some more copper, because our copper demand is going up and up and up and up and up. Alright, yeah, let's just make a ramp this way. I think it will be easier. Though, making a ramp that way will also have some other issues, but let's start digging the ramp first. The vent pulses are active. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I always kind of thought, like, if a building is not doing anything, It's also not eating any maintenance. Like waiting for products. I mean, they would probably still need like a little bit of maintenance, I guess. Alright, copper train. Are you still not here? What's up with you? You want to go... Yeah, that makes sense. There we go. Where do you want to go? You have the same problem. So, uranium will be coming in very soon. That's really very good. But as long as we don't get any steel in there, we don't need to worry about anything. Alright, you guys start working on the ramp. I do kind of want to have some retaining walls on that ramp. Well, I'm not quite sure how we're going to do that. Undev, hello there. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, copper, copper, copper. That might also be the issue with the auto reprioritization. Is that actually a thing? Where's the copper train? There you are. Okay, so you're loading up. Where are you going next? Okay, so that is a thing. I always thought that they had a queue, because these stations over here have no priority, but it does kind of seem they go shortest path first. And since we're not really emptying out the copper over here, the solution for the copper issue at the moment would be add another copper station. Just build it on the edge. It'll be fine. Don't you worry about it. Yeah, but we build you like this, it'll be fine. But then we do need to upgrade this belt. Upgrade the belt. Make it quick. And then the belt mark 2. Into there. Did something happen over there? No, it's fine. Alright, so then we can get the copper out of there faster. The input over there will be fine. There we go. And then all of that goes into here. And then we just need like a little bit of track. More like this. And one like that. That's the wrong one. Use this one. Good. And then we can just add a second copper train to the mix. You need to go both ways. Good. And might as well use the unity to build the rest of it. There we go. And then the only thing that's missing over here is a quick pipe connection. Let's just maybe not pipe 3. Pipe 2 will be fine. And if we're only going all the way like that, just do this. That would be for the fuel. Good. Station would be the same name. It sure is. But that does not mean it automatically gets added to the big copper line. Here we go. Schedule. There you are. Pum pum pum. Big copper provider. Big Clown! Hey there! How you doing?
Bold. I think there is an issue. This number keeps increasing. Already at 46.
Big Clown. It's actually a countdown. If it goes all the way up to 100, you're dead. So be sure to keep that above 100, or skip the number 100 and go straight for number 200, and then you'll be fine. Big Cloud, thank you so much for the ongoing support. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, then we're also going to take you, and we're going to make a duplicate out of you. Boop. Build. Quickly. He made it past 42, so he's fine. Most likely. Most likely. Alright, with this we can now push some more copper around, and I think that will cause or help the issue over here for the maintenance. By the way, at some point in time, I put in a belt of steel from the construction parts over here all the way to maintenance. Because it kind of turned out that one station over here for steel was not enough for the maintenance to keep on going. And the stations were kind of blocking each other. Because there usually was like an empty train over here, and the other two places had like a full train in it. But I needed like another empty station where we could go, so we're now just leeching off some steel from over there in hopes that this station or that station gets empty, and now it works super duper fine. Just received a lot of taxes back. You already got your tax refund? I just sent mine off today. And it was the worst tax report ever. It was just me sitting there going like, that's automatically calculated. There's my internet cost. I'll take that flat money and this and that, and go away. And I just threw it at the head of the financial bureau. I was like, here, I still have to pay back, or I still have to pay 200 additional taxes, 200 euros. But that's mostly from the Twitch part, because everything I make over here is due taxes. And I can calculate, or I can offset that with spending, but there's only like a certain limit up to how much I can do that. You are running the wrong kind of fuel. How do we switch it out again? There it is, right? Hydrogen. Does he not? Is it because there's diesel still in there? We have to press the button. We have to press the button. You received over 1,000 back? Nice. Yeah, it used to be for me the same when I was still in college and stuff like that. Then I would receive like a lot back. But at the moment it's going well. At the moment, I definitely need to take better care of the taxes. And I kind of want to focus a little bit more on my tax stuff next year. But overall, the entire Twitch thing, I mean, it's very good at rolling money over into like different budgets and stuff like that, which is great. But at the end of the day, if I'm making too much money on Twitch, I just have to pay extra taxes on it. Nah. Good. Alright. Which also makes the look for an accountant a little bit less fun to do, because since I will most likely I mean, an accountant can maybe find some tricks how I can save some money here and there, but at the end of the day I will probably still have to pay more money back for taxes. Damn you, taxes! Well, at least if it's like not above, like, as long as it's not in like the 4-digit range and only like the 3-digit range and the lower 3-digit range, I'm kind of happy about it. A great problem to have. It's definitely a problem to have. All right, did we get our copper over here yet? No, because there's still no train coming over here. Is the other copper train ready? It sure is. Did we set you up correctly? No. All modules full. Train number 1. Wrong one. All modules full. Train number 1. So where are both the copper trains then? Waiting for a free track. Where are you? You are over there. Where are you? You back to back. They're back to back. In the middle of them is the wood train, the rubber train. All right. Now, we're still kind of waiting on this shaft over here, so I'll be fine as well. Still not quite sure how we are going to do the retaining wall over here, if we even want one. I don't think we actually need one. But yeah, at least this way around, we can already start working on the later part, which is going to be over here. Is that you? No, it's one further down. All the way over here somewhere. Let's double check. Yeah, looks good. So that's where the train track will be connecting over there. And then we can start building the train station over here. How about you over there? And then a hydrogen fuel station, maybe. Though I'm not quite sure what the... Well, actually we do have hydrogen over there somewhere. So maybe we can connect it up. Then, there's actually going to be a couple stations over here now to think about it. Because we're also going to get some slag over here. So we should probably make this a bit better. Cut it. Let's see. What are we actually going to be exporting over here? We're going to be exporting slag. We're going to be exporting. We're going to be exporting... What is it over here? We get something else, right? We get this stuff, the depleted uranium. That's not going anywhere yet. So that will be a couple train stations over here, actually. So let's sketch some train stations out. And it's gonna be at least 4. It's gonna be 1 for slag, 1 for the depleted uranium that might just go somewhere else. We might just also store the depleted uranium over here. I'm not quite sure yet what we're gonna be doing with that. 1 at some point in time for the filtration media over here. We probably want to bring that in via a train at some point in time. And then 1 for the slag, and then 1 for the steel for you over there. So those are the things we need to worry about. Then let's get some fuel stations in there. 1 over there, 1 over there. 1 over there, 1 over there. We're going to be moving these around. Let's start with the unit station over here for the steel. You over there, you're going to be unloading steel. Unload, there we go. That's 2. That's 4. And that's 8. And then 1 empty over there for the train head. Then a unit station over there. Not a unit, a loose station over there. I guess this will be the gravel. Let's put the gravel right on the other side. You over there, you can be loading gravel. And by gravel, I mean slag. That's done. Alright. Then, filtration media is also a loose station. We can reuse you for that. But on the other side, you'll be unloading. And that will be unloading filtration media. Not that we have a train for this yet, but we now have a station for it. And then last but not least, we're going to be loading in some of that depleted uranium that needs to go somewhere. There you go, put you over there. And then we're going to take you, that will be loading. And that's going to be a depleted uranium. There it is. Though, not quite sure. I mean, where do we even put it? But yeah, that could be a train station. We could even move it over there a little bit more, but I think over here will be fine. We do want to have a curvature over here, going downwards somewhere. That was the entire plan over here, wasn't it? That we kind of want to build a train line going this way as well. So it might actually be better for us to take this whole thing over there and actually place it over here. Here we go. Can we get a yellow curve in there? How about we place you right over there? Yeah, the depleted uranium is definitely something we need to at least have a think about. This is the perfect yellow curve for you. Look at that. Yeah. That's why. I can't see. There we go. Do have to do a little bit over here about how these lines are oriented, but that's something we can do now. So, set direction over there. You go that way. You go that way. That way. You go the other way, and you go the other way. I think that's correct. Wait a minute. No, that's horrible. That looks kind of busted still. Wait a minute. You go that way. Yes, that's better. Then this one over there, that way, that one over there, that way, this way, that way. Is there? There sure is. Alright, then you over there this way, you over there the other way. And then we got you. And I think that looks good. Also, did we at some point in time deactivate planning mode? What the hell? Oh, the ramp is almost done. That was fast. Alright, yeah, I guess we're going to be placing these for the air because then we can still make like a corner going this way. Or this way. We have enough space over here to attach like another corner. It does kind of mean that we need to move some stuff all the way around over here. And that also kind of means that we will need to... Oh, we'll be fine. We got enough space over here to press it in. So, is this still the steel? No. The steel is now all the way over there. Get the steel out. Rotate you around. Steel will be over there. I do have what we need to make the mainframe. We've just not made it yet. I mean, the reactor's not online yet, so it doesn't really matter. As long as we don't really get all these stuff in and out over here and we set up everything else, we don't need to worry about it yet. As for the mainframe, where is that even? Is that under... Where would that be? Is it under power? No? Maybe under nuclear? No? Where is that? We got it researched and everything. Is it? No, we got it researched. Here. We should at least be able to... I mean, this is where we get the most of our... In the data centers. That's where we get the most of our computing power. But I kind of just want to get it going with... Don't we have the option to make like that initial basic computer thing? There it is, this thing over there. That should give us like a little bit of computing power. Where is that? Trees? No. Housing? No. In the first step? Really? Oh, there it is, mainframe computer. One of these will probably not be enough, or will I think let's just make one. We'll see. And let's make one right over there. Yeah, quick build that. I want to see it. Eight teraflops, so it's enough. Good. Probably says it somewhere, right? There we go. Yeah, that's like Babby's first... Oh. Babby's first server room. In the middle of the screen? Really? I mean, if it's in the middle of the screen, I will never ever see it. Was it really there? Oh yeah, there it is. There was so much information around it. There we go. That will be more or less Babby's first server room. But later on, we want to make the more advanced one. But we do need these over here to run the microchip machines. And these over here also eat like 4 teraflops each. So we probably need to make a second one over here at some point in time. Just to get like the microchip production going up for like a little bit. And then once we get the microchip production going up for like a little bit, we can then switch over to the better recipe or for the better data center. But for now, this will be fine. Just like a little bit over here so that we can operate you. So that you no longer complain about anything. Ah, the uranium has arrived. Ooh, lovely. Here we go. Here we go. Now, the real bottleneck is if you try to set up a full microchip production line, you usually need to use a single microchip machine working in the cycle to get the data centers running. Yep, pretty much. And that's going to be a fun cycle at the beginning. It's going to take some time. Alright, but let's get this thing over here finished up. So, we do want a bit of a buffer for these. And these over here could be pass-through stations, but I don't think we need pass-through stations over here. So, first things first. Yeah, let's not make these pass-through stations. Alright, flat one. We're just gonna connect them up like this. I mean, we could also, of course, just make some more of those basic data centers to get the production up going a little bit faster at the beginning. But for now, I kind of want to focus a little bit more on power, because I find power way more important. Alright, and then we go all the way back like this. Let's see, we need to be in there. And for this, we're going to use an elevator. It will just have a smaller footprint. There you go, over there. You go over there. You're going the wrong way around. There we go. You're not required anymore. There we go. Unpause these. Actually, unpause, I guess, all of these. Mostly all of these. Unpause at least this over there. Good. Then, pump. A loose storage over there. That's for stuff coming in. Is that? That's the filtration media. Ah. Alright, we need a little bit more headspace apparently. That's fine. Let's place you over there for a bit. Guess we did this a little bit too early. Which means we're gonna need another loose one over there. Let's also give it like one more space in between. And with this we can now orientate where this will be, because you'll be over there. All of this will be... Actually, all of these will be gone. And you'll be in there. There we go. With another one like these over there. Good. And we will just be stacking like all these belts up over there and just bring them over here. Good. So this for there will be the filtration media coming from external. We will also allow this to be brought in with trucks. So allow to import. Bring me like 250. It'll be fine. Because there's like filtration media being made right over there. We might belt that up. It's not that important right now. But this stuff over here will be going all the way across over there. And then where do you need to be? The filtration media needs to be going in all the way over there. So how about we go like this? Then we go down again. One further back. We go all the way across around. There we go. Feels like a bit of a long way to go, but it'll be fine. Good. Then, next up is gonna be the export. The optional export. Is there... Yeah, there's no... Yeah, we need to bring that stuff somewhere. Could make a big, massive storage over here, but I'm not quite sure how long these nuclear reactors will be going. We could, of course, throw the stuff into a pit or something like that, but I don't really want to do that either. And it's gonna be... Yeah, it's gonna be like 10. If it's running at full speed over here, it's gonna be like 10 per minute. Which doesn't really sound like a lot, but it's gonna be a lot. So we do need something like a deep storage over there for your waste over there. Let's get your waste in first. Pom 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 pom. U-shape. There we go. Let's do it like this. You over there, and you over there. Go like this. Oh, we can go across like that. Yeah. Sure, why not? Or can we just go down over here instead? I kind of like that. And then we just do this. And then U-shape lift. Pum pum pum. Pum pum. Wrong way around. Sorry about that. Yeah, I don't really think that dumping it will be a good idea either. There we go. That could work. And then more view. But the other issue is we can't really process it yet unless we kind of focus it down real quick. But this could work. Alright, and then last but not least, the slack. Yes, the slack. So we get slack from over there, and we get slack from over here. Let's see. Pum, 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 pum. It technically needs to go all the way up to layer 4. We can place it over there. Wait a minute. That's layer 2, layer 3, layer 4. That looks fine. You into there. And do the natural hop, that'll be fine. And then we just go... Let's go through the middle. On top of this belt. Alright, I guess it's fair. Wait, that's a little bit too close. We need to do the similar thing over there. Just do... Can we do the hop? There you go. Do a hop. Can we make this closer? Oh, we sure can. All the way over there. There you go. And then you go into there. Yeah. Good. At least now everything is connected and everything has somewhere to go. About this part over there, we could do some kind of a deep storage system over here. We got still a lot of space over there. Maybe just like a bit of a deep storage system over there where we just like move the stuff around until we're happy with it. It's kind of annoying that we can't process it yet. Can we export it? Is there a contract for that? Can we give somebody else our depleted uranium? Can we just be like, here, take these magic crystals. They got healing powers. Or something like that. Alright, the sulfur is in. The only thing that's missing over here is now the water. I don't really want to be touching into this water over here. So we'll be touching into the water over here. Is that the water pipe? That is the water pipe. Perfect. Let's use the pipe mark 2 for this. Here we go. And then we follow you all the way down over there. Can we go into the middle of this thing? Yes, we can. So we go over here. And I think we can go all the way through here. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not. Well, that's fine. There we go. How about that? Good, because we just tap into the water that's coming from over there for the acid. The acid doesn't really require that much water. If we turn this into the water input priority, then you might still back up. That might still be an issue. But I don't want to make an open loop where we just start dumping water, you know. What we could do... Not quite sure yet. We do need to put some water into this system over here as well. So... where would that be the best way to do it? This only needs to be like a little bit of water, just to like get it going. So quickly build this for a bit. Ah, wrong way. Flip you around. Push some water into the system. Ah. And we're just gonna like fill up like one of these tanks. Good. In the meantime, oh, there's already a whole bunch of process going on over here. We're still missing the rocks over here. Wait a minute, we need the rock input. Oh no. We need some rocks over here. Oh, where do we get rocks from? Wherever shall we get rocks from? Alright, rocks are still missing. We could. Well, I guess we can just import it as well over here via train. We don't really have a rock train yet, but having a rock train would probably be a very good idea. But you just need rocks. Not any kind of gravel or anything like that, just rocks. And we could make a dedicated train station over here for that, where we just like go around over here in the corner, because what else are we going to be placing in this corner? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Which means we can copy paste over you, mostly. And then we place you as close as we can, like this. How about we place you right over there, like that. Here we go. And then there will be like a sneaky train track going up over there. I think we can also now disconnect you. I don't think we need you anymore. That should be enough water buffer. Remember, we're water positive. Up to the point where we're going to be steaming off water. So then we will be water negative. Oh, every time. Go both ways. Get there. And then you go one way. There we go. I'll be fine. This over here does not really need to be anything special. It's just gonna be like just go down there. It'll be fine. Good. On the other hand, you over there. This way. You over there. Well, not like that. You over there. Not like that either. Like that. There we go. Like this. That'll be fine. And like that. There we go. And then we only need to... No, that's probably fine. Oh, shit. You go that way. You go this way. Here we go. No. Oh, what the hell? That works. Alright. That's fine as well. Perfect. Unpause these. Unpause that. The ramp is done. That's good, which means that these excavators over there now need to do something. We need to work on something else over here. And they cannot drive around. So once we put the train track into the air, they will no longer be able to reach the mountain over there. Which does kind of mean that we will probably need to put in one of these around here somewhere. Let's do like one right over there. And let's quick build that, because that's going to be important. Let's build this in reverse, because that's usually easier. Especially when going down. Good, and you as well. Perfect. Ah, looks way better now. Alright, in the meantime, these lads over here will require a new area of operation. Let's see, I still kind of want to focus a little bit more on this entire area. And for now, we're just going to start digging here. Do the leveling over there. The leveling over here goes... Could we stop this for a bit? There we go. Where do we go with all of this? Well, at least we will definitely be doing this. All the way up to there. And I guess we're going to be doing at least this all the way to over there. Here we go. There's probably still some manual intervention we need to do over there. The more you think about it, this should be pure mining. Same for this, so that we don't get any accidental spillage again. And then you start digging to there. Do this. That's fine. And again, this should be mining. There we go. That seems somewhat fair. So, I'm not quite sure what happened over there. Here, do this, please. Good, at least now they've got something to do over there. Good, 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 good. Alright, we got water, we got uranium. We don't need this over there. This needs to be something else. Can we just quick remove this? There we go. This needs to be rock. Here we go. We could try to import at least like a little bit. There we go. Open up for like 500. Give this somewhat of a priority. Priority 6. Because we don't really have a rock train yet. That's the other part. But there's rocks around over here. So if we keep on digging over here, people will be able to deliver some rocks over there. And there's rocks everywhere. There's rocks over here as well. There's rocks over there. They'll be getting some rocks. Alright. Alright. See? There's our rocks. Good. And then the only thing that's missing over here is going to be a connection from you to there, to there, to there. We cannot get up like that, but if we go one further back, we can go all the way over there. Ah, come on, man. Apparently we need to go around like this. That's fine. I'll take it. Alright. Rock is coming in, which means we can now also start making over here our hydrofluoric acid. As well as everything else. Once we get the steel in, which we still need to set up the steel line for that, the big steel line. Schedule. Steel requester. You're gonna get these lads over there as well. You're gonna leave if you're empty. You're only gonna order in a train if all modules are empty. One train, please. Good. Let's wait for that. And then we are already working on the enrichment. Okay. So that's already going. The sediment production over there is still waiting on the brine. That will be coming all the way at the end. But the enrichment is running. Food is a tad low. Is there a train struck over there? No. Food should be a bit better than that. I'm a little bit surprised about that. Also, health is a bit low. Do we already have our first nuclear reaction? No. Well, it'll be fine. Can we spare these people for a month or two? Alright. It's not too bad. It's already going away. Alright, you already have some enriched uranium in there. Good. We just need to wait for the steel train. Also, you kind of got stuck in there. Sorry about that. Let's see, where's that steel train? Not you. Not you. Sadly, not you. Is it you? Nope. It will be coming hopefully sooner or later. In the meantime, the slag will be exported. The slag is already coming in over there, which means if we set up this station over there as well, that's the depleted uranium one. This is the slag. Wait a minute, these are not connected yet. Nothing is connected over here yet. Here we go. You're going like this. Corner like that. We can probably copy paste this, but I mean we're waiting on the steel train, so it doesn't matter too much. And we're gonna spend some unity on this either way. And then you do the same thing, but in the opposite order. Of course, splitting it off like this is non-optimal, but at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much. Here we go. And then last but not least, you. Time to get that nuclear going. Alright, all of that is ready to go. Let's set up these stations real quick. So this is, we're gonna give you a name. You're gonna be the slag station. Wait a minute, that's what you are. That's the slag provider. You over there, you are a depleted uranium provider. Then you over there, you are gonna be a filtration media requester. And you over there, you are going to be a steel requester. Then you only open up if all your modules are empty, order in one train. If all your modules are full, order in the train. If all your modules are full, order in the train. On top of that, if we go into here and we go for our slack line, where's that thing? There's slack line for another provider. There we go. That will be this station. And leave if you are full. There we go. Good. All right. Where's this train? There's nobody coming over here. Why is there nobody coming over here? What are all these trains doing? You're driving, and you're waiting for your arrival condition not being met. That means you're empty, right? You sure are. So are we not making enough steel? That looks a bit somber. What's going on over here? Seriously, what's going on over here? You got ore. You got everything. You're backed up by slag. Alright. Is this slag? No, this slag is going to be picked up by a train. But the silver train is sitting over here. And the silver train is blocking you. Do you not have a timeout? You sure do. But at the same time... Never mind. You just decided that you just didn't want to leave. Why is that? That's clearly an ore. Well then, but that will at least get you going again. Was it full? No, that was an ore. It said to ore. It's either full of all provided products or after 3 days. Unless I misunderstand this. It should not be an and, right? Because if it's an and, it will be full and then wait up to 3 days. And inactivity doesn't exist. Only time passed. Well then, doesn't matter. Yeah, pick up all that lovely slag over here. Which means that you will be working again. If the train can load, he will overstay. But it's an ore. He should leave. What do you mean overstay? No, that's what we agreed upon. Now, the silver request was definitely asking. Like when we sent him off to like the next station, he went immediately. So somebody was open. And I guess it's this place over here, because this place over here is always asking for silver. Well then, apparently there's a train coming. Perfect. Where are you? Let's follow you. And even if it's inactive, if the slag is backing up all the way, that it can't be put in anymore, then we will also not be making any sulfur anymore. So I'm really not quite sure why he was stuck over there. Oh, traffic jam. Move, bitches! Oh, what's going on over here now? Yeah, the main line over here needs so much more work. Are we done with sand over here? Oh, we sure are. Alright. How about we start digging like this? And then at the same time, we start digging like this. Make a nice tight corner. There we go. Alright. For the sand over here, how much more sand is beneath us? Oh, quite a bit. There's still so much sand over here. The sand goes all the way into here. I mean, it might only seem... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 13 layers down here. That's nothing to sneeze at. You want to get rid of all the sand, you have to fill in the whole ocean. Yep. Oh, that's gonna take some time, but that's also kind of the reason why I kind of want to move all of this over here, because there's not that much resources over here, and then we can make it maybe a better feeding line for the trains, because the entire sand pit over here is gonna be in the way. And we could refine it to glass. We're already doing that. That's over here. It's full of sand. And we're full of glass. Flatten the whole map and get a giant island with a height of 1. Yeah, that will take so much work, man. Ah, there's steel. Alright, steel's coming in. Alright, steel! Time to feel it. We still need to do something about the spent fuel. The spent fuel at the moment... Oh, what is this? Radiation level. The higher the number, the more radiation is released into areas unless the fuel is safely stored. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, we can start making some yellow cake for now. We're not activating the reactor just about now. We can process this kind of fuel later on. But the spent fuel needs to go into a good spot. Radioactive waste storage. There we go. I'll guess we'll make one over here then. Good, don't worry about it. This place might glow at night, but don't worry about it. If fuel sits in the belt, you will have radiation just in case. Alright, so we probably need the fast belt for this then. Okay, let's build the belt first. Flat lift. Let's go. Let's go up to this layer. I mean, nothing bad can happen if we put like the radioactive waste like all the way up in the air, right? Yeah, it goes all the way over there. There we go. That goes into there. Can we already upgrade this belt, or do we have to build it first? I guess we have to build it first. Alright, make it so. Good. Good. We're definitely going to be running the reactor very soon. What about you? You're still... Okay, you got your steel, but you're still missing your enriched uranium. Really? I thought we... made some? That's also an issue. You over there, you are actually... let's do it like this. You are actually this. You're actually this. Which also means that you over there are the depleted uranium provider. And you over there, you are the slag provider. And no, I've not forgotten about it. Where's that thing? You. No. You. Yes. Full. Yeah, inside the splitter we can't see it. Did we miss something over here then? We definitely made some. Oh, you mean this split over there? Oh, are they going to be back up over there? But then the question more is, why are we not making any more? Because we're not making any slurry. We're not making any slurry because we are backed up on toxic slurry. We're backed up on toxic slurry because we don't have the brine yet. Alright. Hey, how about this? Boom. We need to put it to level 1, right? Not enough fuel. Oh, you're shitting me. Ah. Alright. Can we import some brine? Oh, that unlocked it apparently. Need like 20 for it to start? Really? Oh yeah, there's a minimum. Do we have the option to export brine? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that nobody over here is even capable of exporting brine. Yeah, we need to prime the system. I thought water would be enough over here. But apparently not. What we could do. Oh, come on. Really? Nah, we're not going to be dumping the saggy water. Oh, this fits. That's good. All right, let's redo this pipe over here a bit. All right, pum. Tier 2 pipe. Here to there. Here to there. And then here to there. There we go. That should do it. Alright, make some uranium, please. Nah, we're not going to be dumping the toxic slurry. That will piss off so many people. And yeah, we need 40%. So we need 16 rods. And good thing that this thing is paused, so everything will be going into the other one. I'm getting out. But it's also almost on the full hour, and I think it's a good time for take a quick bathroom break. Let me just have a quick peek at what's going on right now. Anything important we need to check over here? Coal is... Oh, that's okay. Wait a minute. Ah. Okay, I see. That's why. That should help. Blap. Oh, even big boy trucks full of rock? Here we go. That should fix coal again. Yeah, because we're kind of also digging over here a bit. Are you not set for... Oh, your priority dirt. I remember that. But your priority should be coal. Well, one of them could be priority stone. Like, 3 of them should be focusing on the coal that's available, and one of them should be focusing, like, on... Why the fuck are you two over here now? I kind of have the feeling that the priority system over here is not doing shit. Like, seriously. Coal? Nah, we don't need coal where we're going. We want... That's a full shovel of rock. There's no coal over here. Is this working? I mean, the mining destination over here is going like a little bit into the corner. Because I did set it up like that. But I guess we don't need it over there anymore. But still. If they're kind of set to prioritize coal. There's the coal. Why the fuck are they digging over there? I mean, he should be there. Because he's set to rock. That's correct. Because he should be preparing like the outside area over here for like the low yield, whereas these guys over here, they should be doing the big boy yields just like that. Yeah, sometimes this game still has some weird effects going on. Alright, but that's working again. That should be doing us good for coal. Good. Now we can take a bathroom break. Okay, we're still good over there as well. Yeah, now we can take a bathroom break. So, I'll be right back. That's also looking fine. Just double checking if things are fine. And then we are going to be booting up the reactor after the bathroom break. If we have... Yeah, we have enough in there. Good. So, I'll be right back. I'm just going to pick up a random truck like this guy over there. He's having some fun, I think. He's a refueler. How about you over there? And you guys are going to follow him. There you go. He's over there. Here we go. And I'll be right back. Don't waste the brine. I'm not wasting brine. There's a priority output, you know? Put the thing over there. And yes, Mr. Chair is supporting my ass. No, don't worry about the brine. There we go. The brine over there will be going into here first, as we've got a priority output going into this buffer. And this buffer over here is connected to this system over there. Alright, alright, alright. So now we can activate the reactor. Let me open up my drink first. There's also an ad break going on. Let's wait for the ad break to be over. Kinda mistimed that apparently. So let's wait for like 3 minutes. Wait for the ads to all roll over. Yeah, coal's doing fine again. We can probably spend. There are some upgrade jobs queued up, and I kind of have the feeling that they're not being done. They're definitely not being done. We do need to rebuild the vehicle part machine over there. That's kind of gone over here. It's not that much of a priority because at the moment, the vehicle parts, especially the Mark III vehicle parts, we only need for the mega vehicles. Trains are being made with vehicle parts Mark II, and yeah, we got a couple of those still in storage. Especially after I kind of just deleted all the old trains, all the diesel trains. But that does need to be rebuilt soon. Either over here or maybe even over here. I mean, it would, if you kind of think about it. Now that we're no longer planning to build the reactor over here, we could do vehicle parts Mark II over here and use the contract over here, or any one of these contracts over here, to turn the vehicle parts into things like... what do we want to turn them into? Oil? Who knows? We'll have to see about that. Alright, answers are running. Answers are running. Let's have a bit longer of a wait. Is that another steel train? That is another steel train. Oh, you're probably just trying to fill up the Yeah, the buffer over there, that's fine. Alright, and these are now also backed up again on more slurry. The slurry buffer over there will then also be eaten up soon. And for the contracts you have to ship to do both, yeah. But that will be fine. Concrete is also doing fine again. We got 12k concrete. Where did that suddenly come from? Maintenance is also doing fine again. Good. Good. It's time to finally go nuclear. I also kind of want to see how this thing over here operates. I want to see so many things over here. Now, this reactor over here will be running it at 50% first. Which probably also means that we can, like, pause you. Pause you. Pause you. And pause you, because we'll be running it at 50%. Which also technically would mean we can pause these two. Can we pause these? No. The flywheels cannot be paused. And if we're already pausing stuff, all of these, all of those, and this, you can say. There we go. The pre-processing over here, since it's only like this small amount of pre-processing, it can stay like this. Alright, then we're gonna slowly boot it up step by step. Alright, yeah, it's over, yeah, it's over. Okay, it's finally time. It's maybe a safety save? Why not a safety save? In case everything blows up. Here we go. Level 1. Oh, that's a nice blue glow. Look at that. So, it's consuming the rods over there. It's turning that into steam. That steam is going to the pipe, is going to the turbines. Those are going to be spinning the rods. There we go. We get some movement. These over here should also be... Yeah, production level 2. How is the other power plant set up? Bum, 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 bum. These should be lower. Or higher in this case. Wow, it's just immediately off. Really? That's kind of weird. Why is this one now running, but these over here are not? Well, so be it. Are these running over here? Or are they? No. Alright, there we go. We got some nuclear power operating. The water reclamation over here is working, which also means we're making some brine over there, which will then be going all the way back over here, which I think it's already doing. Yes, it's already doing that. There we go. There's the slack going around. We need to wait on some more brine, but that will also then automatically make ourselves some more uranium. The reactor must have enough fuel in its chamber to operate. The required minimum is indicated by the marker. When it's fully depleted, it will be replaced. When fuel is depleted, it will be replaced automatically, and the spent fuel on the other corresponding will be returned. So, will it then requires at least 16 units of fuel to operate? So, will it then turn itself off if we're underneath that? Or will it keep going? Also, why did the reactor just decide to overheat for a bit? What are we missing over here? Are we making... We're making 96. But that's what we're eating over there. That's fine. Well, this seems a bit stupid, right? Why is this happening? Because we're not getting enough water in. That's why. Because the water reclamation over here is not working well. Do we need more water in the system? Really? Well, we can do that. Wait a minute. flush some water in there. I am prioritizing the desalination. Like, if steam is going this way, it will go out over here first. But it should all go into there, right? 24, 48. Oh, you know what's the problem? These need to be all active. Because this is one half and that's the other half. We were running too low on the desalinators. Alright, and now we're underfueled. Alright. Because we're now backed up by water over here. Where we're actually backed up by water. Oh, that's kind of silly. So how can we solve this mess then? We got like a permanent water line coming in, but I think we don't need this anymore then. If we are actually water positive over here, then we should do the opposite. Yeah, can we just delete this whole pipe over there? Because then your output priority will be this one over there, and we should make sure that you always have space over here to put out. So we're gonna make you like the highest tier pipe. And we're gonna use the lowest tier pipe, the lowest of the lowest over here. There you go. That's not good, that's too high. There we go. Bring it over there. Recycling. Liquid dump. Alright, when did we not collide with the cargo depot? There you go. And I guess we're just gonna dump some water over there. Here we go. Make these. Make that. Good. Because we're actually water positive, apparently. And then occasionally... Oh, well, that's kind of close. That ship will fuck up that pipe. Absolutely. You should run exactly at 36, but you will back up by a rounding error, so you get more without a doubt. Yes. I mean, we already did the calculation over here. I mean, we will need... This thing over here, I mean, we need... What is it again? We need 24... We need about, not even 30 over here. We are going to need 20, 26, I think, acid. The 24 water, not 36, we're getting 24 out of this because we're only running this at 2/3. Will make way more than 26 acid. It's making 28.4, I think. So we're going to keep it like this then. Alright, assemble the uranium rods, please. And let's see if we can keep this thing stable now. We should also do something about the Unity. It's... We've been burning off Unity for like the last couple of months. Yeah, let's do this for a bit. Years, even. Oh, it will turn itself on automatically? Oh, that's kind of cool. Alright, as long as we now feed it like enough uranium over here, it'll be fine. Are all of these running? They seem to be running. The desalination at the end of there is starting up. There we go. Temperature over here is also fine. Now that we actually supplied with enough water, we don't need to worry about temperature anymore. So that's good as well. Yeah, that should also be the correct ratio over there. We make some more of this. This should now also be positive. And then we have the choice. We could either run both reactors on level 1 or one reactor on level 2. I would rather run both reactors on level 1. What are you complaining about? You should be able to. Wait, what? Oh. Oh, shit! What happened over here? Oh! That's an oopsie. Good thing they're in place upgradable. Was this only better if you have one time the maintenance and you don't have exactly double? That's true. That's true. Also, then we don't need to upgrade the other side over there, so let's pause these back in. There will be less maintenance. And then we just unpause these. Unpause those. And then we still have room to grow over here. We can then repause these. There we go. So let's keep it spinning for a bit. Alright. Yeah, now these should be working as well. How's the brine water? The brine water should be backing up. I don't see the brine water backing up yet. Let's keep it running for a bit. We should definitely also be observing it for a bit. Also, wait a minute. I think we have an issue over here. Because we kind of chose to do this half and half. Like one part in the cooling tower and one part in the thermal desalinators. We're still gonna be water positive over here. Which means we might still need to dump some water. Because we're definitely water positive over here. Because the 192 depleted steam that we're processing over here is gonna be turned over here into 66, we did the calculation today already, we're doing it again. 132 over here. Plus on top, 72 over there. So that's more than we need. So we're definitely going to be generating water in the system. Which means, at the end of the day, we will need an overflow. Which we can put in over here. Let's go speed 1 for a bit. We could vent the steam. Yeah, that might be easier. But we want to make the brine as well. Yeah. Yeah, let's do the following. Let's put you over there. Because the steam could be useful, and before we start venting useful stuff, I would rather do something like this. How did we not get you? There we go. Also, did that connect over there? It sure didn't. Ah, because we can't do that like that. Let's just take it from over there. There you go. That'll be fine. And then upper priority will be over there. And again, this should be the very best pipe we have available. One more. And then with the little baby pipe, if we got like anything that's coming out as an extra. Oh, I like this way. This way's fine. No. This way, please. Here we go. Just bring that over there. So we should see these water tanks over here fill up over time. But once they're completely backed up and we're still making more water over here, that water will then go through this route over there and will then be vented over there. Here we go. I think that'll be fine. Alright, how full is the reactor? The reactor's full. Alright, level 2. Give it some more steam. Keep gas. There we go. Running some more heat. How's this looking? Okay, there's like a little bit in there. The baby pipes as for the water are still level 1 into level 2 main pipes. Wait, what? Now the baby pipe over there is a level 1 into a level 1 over there. It should be fine. Not slip dip is going insane. What do you mean over there? That should be fine. I mean, that's a tier 4 pipe into a tier 2 pipe. Maybe it should be a tier 2 pipe actually. You might be correct. But it definitely does not need to be a tier 4 pipe. Here we go. Alright, alright. How's power looking over here? Now, these are meant to be running like all the time. These will not be on auto balance. But if they're not on auto balance, do we even need these then? Do we even need the flywheels for that then? For everybody who doesn't know what's going on, there's this very, very amazing old German movie, animated movie, about basically an asshole. Is he an asshole? He's most likely an asshole, but a very fun and lovable asshole. Renosian, you just learned a possible fascinating family history. You want to hear it? Are you my long-lost brother that owed me like $25,000? If yes, then please tell me. Good, 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 good. Also, I think for text-to-speech, you need a couple more bits. I think that 10 is probably not enough. Or it might be broken, I'm not quite sure. But either way, thank you for the bits. Alright, alright. But you might be a dependent of Queen Victoria's Secret Love Child? Same, man, same. Ugh. But I kind of have the feeling that text-to-speech is broken. That's coming from Streamlabs. I'm not quite sure what's up with that. That's not on me. Oh yeah, TV folks call you? Really? But isn't everybody kinda related to Queen Victoria? Wasn't she the Genghis Khan of England? Alright, nuclear power's going. Finally, that took forever. Now, we don't really have the total, well, the 140 over there is probably what we're making right now, right? We're making like, well, we're making 120. 120 is what we have available. And we're currently running constantly at 60, which is perfect. But if you had TV folks call you... I'm not doubting you, but the first thing that kind of comes to my mind is that somebody's trying to scam you. Just pointing that out. But you do you. Queen Victoria had a secret husband and a child, and the child is your great times 15 granddad on the mother's side. So you're Sir Cannibal. Ah, there we go. But are you then still royal if it's like 15 times great? You know how diluted that is? Rob Reiner called you? Wait, Queen Victoria the second, I guess, right? Like the one from the 1800s? But is that really already great? Yeah, I just want to say 15 times is probably a little bit too much. There hasn't been enough time for 17 generations. Yeah, I mean, the entire Victorian age came from her. That's why it's called the Victorian age. And that was the 1800s. Like the mid-1800s, yes. And if you ever played Victoria Tree, well, you can basically play as her and, well, probably make yourself a little Renosian over there. Alright, good thing is, fuel's backing up now. That's good. Nuclear reactor is running like a charm. Excellent. We have the option to double up our power. Even better, she died in 1901. Ooh. Now, I'm pretty sure that the family of my mother's side is probably somehow related to the Queen, because they all turned 100 or older. Like every grandparent on my mother's side or great grandparent is sitting like at 100 something. All right. That's the year your grandma was born. Actually, now that I think about it, wait a minute. Yeah, that one grandma once was born 1923. Wow. Good. All right, we got stable power now, or at least power by means of uranium. And I don't really think we need to worry about anything over here because this seems to be positive. Yeah, that's still working, making more assets. Fuel over there is being processed. The entire setup over here is somewhat closed, so we don't need to worry about it. Brine is backing up. Excellent. Power is spinning, even better, and we have the option to double it down if we want to. The only thing we have to be careful about over here is that the fuel or the radioactive waste storage over there, which we will probably need to work upon at some point in time. The other part we need to kind of worry about a little bit over here is the loose storage over there, which we are immediately going to be upgrading. Good. Also imagine if Reese's Pieces moaned when you remove the panties. We don't have these over here. The only thing we have over here in Germany are golden chocolate balls you have to, like, unpack. At least I don't really recollect ever seeing a Reese's Piece anywhere. Good. Definitely not related to British royalty, but being Norwegian, I mean, keep in mind. England, at some point in time, was considered to be called sex land. Because they all came from Saxony. And I'm not quite sure why they not went with Saxland, but it would be so much more fun if they would call it Saxland. And not England or Britain. What the hell? Being Norwegian, but yeah, I do have the Norwegian king in my lineage. Way back. Yeah, but Genghis Khan was an emperor as well. We're all related to him. Alright. Oh, is the Slack turn already? Oh, that's already coming in. Could leave it in the testament as a clause for nephews and grandnephews to mandatory continue the subscription. Nah, that's just going to be your bank account. I mean, do keep in mind, if you die, your bank account will just be rolling on until somebody picks you up and they go like, oh my, ooh, oof. What has he been paying for the last couple of months? Ah, bought Viking. Genghis didn't reach Norway? I'm pretty sure he went to Norway on his magnificent ice horse. He ran over there on reindeers, wielding battle axes, whatever they were. That's actually true. Genghis came very far. I mean, did he come all the way to Poland? I actually never knew how far he got on... I mean, at some point in time he must have stopped. How far did Genghis Khan get? I want to look it up. Genghis! Where did it stop? Mongolian Empire. Oh, very short of Poland. He got halfway to Ukraine, apparently. He got the Crimea, the Black Sea and everything. And then they got, I think that's Bulgaria, right underneath that. But I guess they didn't really go to Poland because it was just too fucking cold. You also fought the Romans somewhere? Are you sure about that? Because Genghis was in 1400? And the Roman Empire was, how to put it, not in 1400. Oh, Genghis was 1200. Never mind, not 1400. It would be a bit weird if Genghis was fighting the Romans. It would be like, huh? You guys are still alive? Alright. But now that we got power over here, now that we got some great power over here, which you can also double up if we need to, we are going to add some better ore processing. Not really better, different ore processing. Because we can now start to use the arc furnaces. With all the power available here, we can definitely run some arc furnaces. We could centralize and optimize our iron processing. Because at the moment, our iron processing is done close to the mine. We will probably be moving it around over here. There wasn't Sif. Yes, the Holy Roman Empire. They definitely fought the Holy Roman Empire. Because that could have been around. I'm not sure when the Holy Roman Empire fell apart. But the timelines match up. Alright. So let's go back to smelting. Where is that? So let's start with iron. Arc furnace over here. So the furnace has a cooling system to safely reach higher operating temperatures. This provides increased throughput and also the ability to reuse excess heat. Power requirements are increased as well. Alright, so do we actually gain something out of that? Oh, this is also... Can we turn this off for a second over here? That's just... How about no? There we go. Also, why are these stuck over there? Oh, because they're full of dirt and you don't know where to go with that. I see. How about we bring that stuff over there? Good. So, we got one of these over here. Let's just compare. That's iron, right? Yes. There we go. And there we go. Can we swap these around? There we go. So, you over there, you can make up to 48 per 60. And if we use the other smelter... the normal smelter. There we go. Let's put it right next to it. And we're going to set up the same recipes. We will notice that we can make the same amount at the same time. You over there, you can make up to 48 molten iron and turn that into 18 slag, 6 steam low, and 12 exhaust. And you over there, you make 48 molten iron, 18 slag, and 36 exhaust. So this over here will make way less exhaust. This over here also eats way less coal, especially since we can run on graphite over here. That would also mean that every smelting operation over here will no longer require coal. It will require graphite. And making graphite is not that hard. We can easily make graphite. So we're going to be running on these boys over here now. That's off by 1. And this is our normal smelting setup, like 4 of these next to each other, because that's also what we do over here, right? Yes. But since we kind of want to condense them, or maybe we could think about making them stackable. Ooh. A stackable build? I like that. If we can make this stackable, that's great. Is this what nuclear looks like? Nuclear's over here, if you missed it. There it is. That's our lovely... I mean, nuclear, the pre-processing for nuclear over here is way smaller than in other places. But you do need to worry like a little bit about how things go. And yes, we are water positive. Also, this is nuclear tier 1. There's even more nuclear tiers, which I have not even touched yet. But this is what nuclear looks like. At least for a part. And then we're going to have to put down even more nuclear later on. Alright, but we're going to be focusing on making stackable ore processing. Alright, because we're probably going to want a whole bunch of these. The cooled caster is only for the steel. We are straight... I mean, we're no longer going to be making iron. We don't really care about iron anymore. We're going to be turning our iron over here straight into steel. So you over there, you make 48. You over there, you eat 24. So we're going to need 2 of these. And can we make this somehow nicely stackable? Maybe. Place you like this. Well, that could maybe work. Or if we place them on the outer one. Place them on the outer one. Maybe not. Let's see. It's a little bit annoying that you got like an input on either side. We could also turn this 90 degrees, but then our stackable part will be a bit less stackable. We also have the issue that smelting lines cannot elevate, which makes this very troublesome. We could combine them. Pom 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 pom. The molten channel, there we go. We could do this. We could do that. This. But what do we do with the steel line then? The steel line then has the same issue. I hate this. Fuck this. No. Does the steel 2 eat everything? Wait, did I pick the steel 1? Let's check. Oh, I did. Never mind. Yeah, sorry about that. Missed that. That makes it easier then. Because then we can shovel these together a little bit further. Then we could do something like this. Flip you around. Maybe even move you over there. That could work. It might be a bit too tight. Can we move this out by 1 more? This way? So that we have like a little bit more IO over there. Alright, what we're looking for is over there. Molten channel. You straight into there. You straight into there. Good. And we can make this stackable. Then, a couple things we can combine over there, and that is all of these exhaust pipes. You can go over there. You can go all the way over there. And you can go over there. We might flip this one around to go the other direction, but at least now all the exhaust over here is connected. We do need to make some oxygen over here. We need to make a total of 36 oxygen. That is the exact amount that we get from one of these. But where do we place you? Let's place you on the side for now. Good. Then we're going to be making over here 24 molten steel. For that we need the cooled caster. The cooled caster 2. That eats it in one go. This is a bit of an odd one. We can place you over there. And you over there. That could work. We do have to be careful of one thing, and that is molten channels. They have a maximum speed of 120. That'll be fine. So this could work, and... Oh, really? Okay. Move you up a one. Now what the hell? And then we can still connect something to the pipe over there. So I kind of like that as well. Good, good, good. Off the bed, back to bed review to fix schedule, only off by 9 hours. Oof. Oof. And my schedule is kind of somewhat fine. But only somewhat fine. This is gonna be uneven. I already dislike it. We could put down the smaller storages over here. That would be more aesthetically pleasing. But I also kind of dislike the small storages. If this one could be like one wider, that would be so good. How much difference is this? This is 900 and this one over there is 1800. Actually, it's not much of a difference. Wait a minute. I looked at the wrong value. That stores 400 and you over there, you store 2500. That is a massive difference. Alright. I guess we have to do it like this then. But I guess it's fine. And then the flat conveyor, go from over there into there. And from over there into there. Good. Yeah, you eat 24, you make 24, you eat 48, you make 48, and then everything goes out to the end. There is a water pipe scenario over there. There we go. What about storage unit 4? I mean, the one bigger one is the same footprint size, and we can upgrade it. For now, we would rather go with the unit storage 3, so that we have the option to upgrade it, because I don't think we will need to upgrade it every time. Oh, where's this one over there? You. Alright. Yeah, 1 and 2 have the same footprint as 3 and 4. Or 1 and 2 have the same footprint, and 3 and 4 have the same footprint. Let's go in the correct direction. There we go. There we go. I mean, this might look a bit odd, but it's still within the borders of the entire side over there. Same for you. So that's still fine. Alright. Also, not quite sure where the water will be coming in yet. We could still feed the water in here and flip the pipe around. The same over here for the exhaust. We could still flip the pipe around and pull the exhaust out from over there. Let's work a little bit on the back end over here. If we want to make the stackable, then there will be no such thing as a direct storage input over here. There will be a main belt feeding this thing. And if we already think about feeding this from a main belt, we can already tell more or less how often we can stack this. Because the highest input speed over here is going to be 48. And if we go to... Is there belt 4? There's pipe 4. There must be belt 4 as well, right? Nah, maybe not. We get pipe 4, but we only get 3. Pipe is one more level than belt? Yeah. So we already have the fastest belt available, which is going to be 450 items. Going at speed. And 450 items, that will be enough for, well, basically 10 of these. Well, 5 of these on block. Especially if you mix and match them with iron scrap. With 2 central pipes instead of 1. Center to the storage, it's a bit redundant, but twice as much pipes. Wait, what? You can put 2 central pipes lines instead of 1? Centering the storage. Oh, well, wait. What do you mean twice as much pipes? I mean, one of these pipes over here is for water, the other one's for exhaust. And then on top of that, we're gonna have a pipe of oxygen coming from somewhere. And that oxygen part, that's something we need to work about. Yeah, this is also kind of annoying that this guy over here is like a little bit off. 2 parallel pipes between the buildings. Oh. 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 Yeah, it could work. Let's try that. I like that idea. Because then this over here will be like a little bit less unsexy. Alright, does kind of mean we have to redo all of these? Well, most of these. That's fine. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, then we can do this. That's a bit better. That's definitely better. Alright, flat conveyor. We don't really need the fast flat conveyor. Actually, conveyor belt 1 will be more than enough. Because this will not be going any faster. No need to spend fancy materials over here on fancy super fast belt. Then molten channel over there. Let's go like this and that. Then we can also, actually that's kind of nice because then we don't have like this combination over here of the molten channels. And on top of that, the oxygen building, you're correct about that, will then also fit better. Because then it doesn't look as weird and kooky anymore. Because then we can place you like somewhere over here. And then route the inputs to the left and to the right. Yeah, I like that. This is great. Alright. Pum. We're gonna keep you on the floor. Let's see, where does the exhaust go out to? That's a good question. Let's do this with, where are they? There they are. One over there. One over there. Also, is pipe mark 1 enough for this? Oh, what happened to you? Did we delete you? Oh, we are making quite a bit of exhaust, actually. It's still making quite a bit of exhaust. That's 36, 72, and then let's just calculate with the worst one over there. So let's put them together. That's 48, 96 in total. So just under 100. And depending on which way it goes, which we don't really know yet, we will definitely need the tier 2 pipe in the middle for that. For the water over there, it's going to be 12, 24, and you over there, it's going to be 6 and 6. So 12, 24, 36 in total. That's definitely baby pipe territory. And let's start with you over there. I guess it will be fine if we do it like this and like that. There we go. And then you over there. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. And then we're going to get one of these over there. Boop. You over there. And you over there. Like having like that one longer pipe here and there, that'll be fine. Cool. Then we can also use the elevated pipe over there. Actually, if that's gonna be... Oh, wait a minute. Let's do this slightly different. We want the pipe over here to be at the bottom. then you over there. It's a little bit disconcerting that... Okay. It's a little bit disconcerting that it just deletes sometimes your pipe segment because of easy access and stuff like that. Or because it's trying to help. But that's not what I want. That's also what I want. The game is trying to help, and I don't fault it for that, but sometimes the help is just like... No, not like this. No, no, no. Alright, 36. That means we can use a normal pipe like this to go all the way over there. Excuse me? No. Am I clicking on the wrong pipe? I am clicking on the wrong pipe. Oh no, there's a pipe in the way. I see. We can just make you go up by one. You go over there. And then you just do a hop. There you go. Just do a hop. Alright, that will then be the oxygen. The nitrogen. What do we do with all this nitrogen? There isn't really a big use for nitrogen in this game. It's nice that we have it. We do need it for ammonia. We're not going to be exporting it because the place where we need the ammonia, we're already making ammonia by getting nitrogen in. It's going into chute. It's just here. Off it goes. Alright, that's connected. Then we get some depleted steam out of here. This, or actually not depleted steam, we get steam low out of this. Steam low we could technically use for power. Do we want to connect this to a power plant? We could. I need to think about that. On the other side, we got the slag going around. What do we do with the slag? We could push the slag to the front as well, but I would rather pull or push. Yeah, we can definitely reclaim it for water. I mean, we're not going to be not reclaiming it for water. But steam low has some potential to it. As like I said, we can put it into a power plant and then still reclaim it. Can we convert it? Can you use a thermal storage to convert it into a higher tier steam? I think you can actually do that. Wait, can you wait? Oh, wait. I mean, you used to heat the salt to store the energy. But you set it to something, so you can't use it to transform it. All right, fair enough. Also, how's the nuclear reactor doing? Nuclear reactor's doing fine, absolutely fine. Fuel is backing up. Excellent. Yeah, we can use it for desalination as well. There are options what we could use it for. But I'm kind of thinking if we... Well, where do we put it? We could route it back. We could try to route it out. We could put it into a main steam line going left to right, because then we have a similar thing going on for copper. Let's have a look at the other processes over here real quick. For copper, if we use our system over there, for that we do get, again, more depleted steam. And then the rest of it doesn't really do much. For glass, we also get some depleted steam. We should most likely just take all of this. Okay, gold is different. But silicon is an arc furnace, which also gives us some depleted steam. Aluminum is also entirely different. And titanium has an arc furnace as well. Do I have an alert set from a reactor storage? No. We're gonna run into it like men. It'll be fine. Alright, but that makes the decision clear. We're gonna have a central pipe either going left to right or top to bottom. Let's make this a tier 4 pipe. On the highest tier, there we go. And if we want to make it stackable, we should build it like this. Let's see, it will... I probably do want to have at least a gap of one in between, so we have to build it like this. And then a little baby pipe into there. Little baby pipe into there. Here we go. And that's just going to be transporting off all that steam going somewhere. Doesn't really matter. We also get the slack over here. For the slack, we're also already getting a lot of slack. It's only like 18-ish. If we want to do the same with the slack, then this entire thing over there needs to go back by 1. Because we will need to put in an elevator. That's 2 pipes, right? That is 2 pipes. And that elevator needs to be at least onto level 3. So we're going to get a U-shaped lift. There we go. Over there. Let's build it as high as we can. There we go. And then we do the same thing over here for the U-shaped conveyor. One further down. And one goes like this. And then we're going to put some connectors in there. There we go. Good. And then this thing over here will also be going in one direction or another. We should probably... Well, the direction is not going to be the same as the pipe. That'll be fine. Good. I mean, for the depleted uranium, or the uranium thing. Actually, the depleted uranium is also going to be an issue, but that's still fine over there and over there. Yeah, we're only at 4%. Don't worry about it. Alright, alright, alright. Anything else we're missing in here? So, you get your oxygen, that's done. Your exhaust is done. Your water input. Your water input will be coming from somewhere. The water input. We can't really put in a water line over here because the elevator's in the way. We can put a water line on top of you, though. And then connect that water line. Or use that water line over here to connect to the left and to the right. And we should maybe also do the same for the exhaust. But we could maybe put these 2 lines over here. That would make way more sense. Because then we could... Ooh. That already is the water line over there. And let's also place these on the same height. So, again, also a big boy line. Starting from over there. Going all the way over there. And then baby line. Wait a minute. Baby line into there. And baby line into there. So you need to be reversed. And you over there, you need to be reversed. Because this is now the line that is going into... yeah. That reverse didn't make anybody... Okay, what's going on over there? How are you? Wait, what? I can't see. I'm trying to see what's going on over there. Alright, let's maybe start over here with you. Not you. Flip you around. Flip you around. Flip you around. There we go. So that's the water input line. Yes, that's water going into that direction. Dan, why are you so massively broken? Never mind, that fixed it. Good, 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 good. So that will be a water main or something like that. Supplying water to both sides over there. And then underneath that, that could be the exhaust main. Doing the exact same thing, because we're going to get exhaust gases from... Where exactly from over here? Something doesn't add up over here. No, it does, never mind. Exhaust gases are coming in from over there. So, exhaust, that's O2. Exhaust is the one in the... It's all the way at the bottom. But I think it will be fine. That also definitely needs to be at least a tier 2 pipe. But we need to be... You. Ah, shit. I think we need to dig over here a little bit. Let's see. We're getting exhaust from over there. That goes together into this pipe to the front. And then, yeah, it is exactly this pipe over there. Also, wait a minute, what was that? What was it about low pressure over there? Alright. The notification system over here sometimes is just trolling me. I guess it's fine now. Dude. It's happening over here. It is happening over here. You're complaining about your output being full. Your output is what's going into here. And what's going into there. We should be able to consume all of that. Unless we're getting some extra from somewhere else. But yeah, it's backing up in there. Why is that? The only reason what could be is that these over here sometimes not operate, but I don't see any reason for them to not operate. And that's 96, that's 48 and 96 as well. And these four over there, we make 2 times 96, so it should fit. So why are we getting complaints then? I mean, we could fix it. Maybe we do need the auto balance, but are we maybe using less than 60 watts? Oh, that's why. If we're using less than 60 watts or megawatts, then that power plant over there will start to complain. Because it's running at 60 all the time. Which should also mean that our coal power plant over here is off. No, it sure is. Mostly. I guess that's coming from over here. From processing the waste, which is also kind of done. By the way, auto balance. Let's put you also to auto balance. There we go. Yeah, I guess I keep this spinning over here for most of the time. So that we have power when we need to. Good, 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 good. Okay, back to you. This part over here, it's doing exactly what I wanted to do, but this over here is a bit of a mess. Let's cut this out. Let's move you back a bit. Let's just delete this. And then let's move it back a bit. The internals over here are also not how I would want it. Especially with the exhaust pipe over there. What's on top of that? The oxygen pipe. Let's see. If we give it like a little bit more distance, we could maybe work with it. Yeah, let's give it like more distance. One more doesn't really matter too much. And I think then we have enough... What the hell? Then we should have enough space in there to work with what we need. There we go. Alright, so... We're still gonna have the main water pipeline over there. Going across like... Where does it stop? Over there. Good. And then we're gonna reconnect you over there. Good. Then the top over there is the main oxygen input. And this over there is the main water input. That will be over there. Done. Then the oxygen. Where does the oxygen go again? It goes to the left and right over here. There you go. Come on. Like, well, that's, I guess, fine. You go like this, and... Nope. Nope. Yes. Like that. Good. And now we have the space over here to put in the other pipeline underneath and make the connection. So, you over there. Same thing. You go. Ooh, that almost went wrong. You over there. And then this needs to be a tier 2 pipe. Because you go into there. There we go. Alright, that will be all the exhaust. And that's going to be a lot of exhaust. Like 72, what do we calculate over there? 4896. So you can hold up to 900. That kind of fits the numbers. That's kind of nice. And now we can stack this thing as much as we please. Let's maybe work a little bit on the inputs over here. We got 2 different inputs over here. We're going to need, well, limestone. Graphite is going to be always on the same level. We could maybe just put the graphite on the bottom layer. Because why not? And how much graphite do you need? You basically need no graphite whatsoever. So for the graphite, we just do this. Put you in like this. Put you in like that. And then we're going to have like a main graphite belt going across like this. That will stack over there. And then we need to cut you off over there. And then we're going to get us a flat connector. One over there. And one over there. Good. That will be the graphite line going in over there and over there. Then we're going to have 2 inputs next to each other. And that's probably the only place where things going to be... I guess we're only going to be feeding like... I was going to think of maybe running this mixed mode. Where we could have like iron over here or steel over here. And then copper over there and stuff like that. But I think we're not going to do that. So instead we're going to have like some dedicated lines over there. And again, this will be... let's place... I guess you over there. And then you over there. That will be for the limestone. That will be for the crushed ore. And that over there will be for the scrap. And then we're just gonna lift it. So you over there. Nah, this is still sometimes a bit weird. You over there. Nope. I didn't press shift for that one. There we go. And then we also get this little pattern going up and down, up and down, up and down. One of these is going the wrong way. 2 of these are going the wrong way. Good. How much limestone do you need? 6. So not that much. We can go for a slow belt over here. So basic normal belt going like this. Boop. And going like that. Then we're gonna have a U-shape balancer. One over there. And one over there. How much scrap do we need? Either 48 or 48. That can also be done with the slow belt. So you over there, you over there, you over there, and you over there. But we're going to use the tier 2 belt over here to get it together. So if we get both items at the same time, we can move them at full speed. Good. And then let's say that the top one over there is going to be where the scrap metal is going in. So input priority over there will be for the scrap metal, and input priority over there will be for the scrap metal as well. Perfect. Oh, I like this. This looks great. This looks really, really great. And then the only thing we need to do over there is to make sure that these over here are connected appropriately. So we might need to flip these around. I hope we don't. But you go like this. And then one higher. There we go. Aww. Yoshi! Hello there! Thank you so much for the lovely raid. How you doing, mate? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I like this. Look at this. This is great. This is gonna be so good. And then just make steel. Alright, let's stack them. Guys, we just got raided by Yoshi. If you don't know who he is, go check him out. That's the best way to find new streamers. Doesn't matter if they're big, small, medium, or if they're a fish or a Yoshi. Everybody's welcome over here. And Yoshi GMX, welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you doing? What have you been up to? Tell me. Tell everybody. Ah. Alright, that was kind of terrible. I still want the Control Z in here. Good. This is gonna be the new condensed steel factory. Do we want to double it up? We can double it up one more time. We can't go up to 10, but we can go up to 8. You know what? Why not? Let's plan this all the way up to max size. There you go. Where is he? There he is. There we go. Alright, that's some captive industry. How did it go for you? Where are you? Tell everybody. By the way, our island over here, we've been playing for quite some time already. We've finally done nuclear power today, so that's really, really good. Which also means that, there it is, the nuclear power is running like a charm. And we're not... That's not good. Good thing we're checking this. That's because we're not using enough power. Oh, that's kind of shit. But wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, that's why you are not working. We should have a fix for that. There you go. Did we also miss that over there? No, we only missed that over there. There we go. We got the heat buffer for that. Which, the more I think about it... Oh, you're also connected. Yeah, that's even more bullshit. But that's gonna mean that we need to turn you back down to level 1 for a bit. There we go. I'm fine. Alright, charging process, discharging process, that seems all fair. Let's keep you running at level 1 for a bit. We'll probably still have to babysit that manually every now and then, but there we go. Oh, that looks so good. How much power is this you'll need? Each one of these is 6 megawatts. No, that doesn't tell me anything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Is that... That's too much. That's that. No, wait. We made it too big. It's too big. That's the max size we can do. Because of this 48. We can get at most, I think, just over 9 belts in with this fastest belt. So we can only do it like this. Unless, of course, we copy it and mirror it. That would be different. Let's clean up the edges. Good. Alright, but now we can do the following. Now we could also make some bigger trains. Some even bigger trains. Oh, it's gonna be great. Some even bigger trains that are gonna be like bringing in resources in over here. For like the smelter. The smelter overall does not really look that big. To be perfectly honest. This kind of looks kind of tiny. And overall, keep in mind, it's gonna be running the same amount of materials as this one over there. And that one over there. But it's gonna be running on less coal. And that's the more important part. But we should have 8 of these now. Yeah, 8 of these. 8 times 6, that's 48. And that's more or less 1 power level of our nuclear reactor just gone into smelting like this. And that's also the reason why I kind of wanted to wait over here before we go to arc furnaces. Because arc furnaces are fucking hungry. Alright, but we do need a little bit of a support structure over here as well. Let's maybe start off with the train station. Let's move you over there real quick. There we go. And let's think about some train stations. Because if we do want to do trains in here, well, we're already doing trains. But if we do want to bring in lots and lots of resources over here, we probably want this to be as big as possible. So how big can we make it? Loose station. Let's set you to unload. And what are we going to be unloading over there? We are going to be unloading iron ore. There's no real difference. We could crush iron ore at the mine. Let's do that. Let's crush iron ore at the mine. So we're going to get iron ore crushed. Because there's no such thing as a size difference. Like, if we crush our ores, it's same to same. Makes no difference. So we're going to be crushing at the mine. Then we don't need to build a crusher in here. And then that's 8. I mean, if we're going to be bringing in iron ore, we're going to be bringing in iron ore. But that will also mean that our head station over here needs to be at least twice as big. And the ass station over here also needs to be at least twice as big. I mean, the classic mantra still holds tight. If we can double it down, let's double it down. We do need a buffer for this. So all the stuff needs to go somewhere. And I will go into a buffer. We can build a buffer over here. Just make sure that we have a bit of train track over here. That will represent this. Not starting from over there. At least this size. And then we're gonna be putting in over here a loose storage. Probably a big boy one. Right over there. And then we got 2 inputs over there. And 4 outputs over there. And then we'll just slurry it over there. There's going to be some support structures in here as well. They will most likely be over here or on the other side. I'm not quite sure where they will be yet. We might need to flip these pipes over here, which is going to be kind of annoying. But we'll figure that one out soon. But for now, this definitely is going to get the adult build. So that's 4. That's 6. That's 8. And starting with you. Next row. We don't really need to worry too much about this in terms of optimal unloading, in my opinion, because we already have the buffer at the end. Just unload the train as fast as we can. And we're gonna be fine. Alright. Alright. That will then be the input for the iron ore. Now, we already know that we're going to need more of this. It's kind of hard to align these. I think that's correct. That looks very correct. That is correct. So one of these will be iron ore. The other one over here will, of course, then be things like... We still need limestone, right? This process still needs limestone, right? It sure does. There you go. One of these for limestone. One of these for scrap, which we still are not really doing well. We should work on scrap. Scrap is so many good resources, which we're just wasting away. But one of these will be iron scrap. We will probably reorder these. Especially if we kind of think about aluminum scrap. It's iron scrap, there it is. Especially if you kind of think about how things over here are going to go into. Good. And then, last but not least, graphite train. Now, we don't really have a 216-2 graphite train. We got a 181 train. Which we are just going to use. So we could either make the station smaller, or we could keep it the size in case we want to make a bigger graphite train. Then again, we don't really need a much bigger graphite train. So we could just make this half size if we would want to. Let's move this around a little bit. Let's move this down a bit. Because the graphite is definitely the first thing that's going to go in. So let's start from the back with the buffer. For that, we're also only going to use a smaller storage. We don't need the big storage for this. We're going to start putting it over here. And then we're going to build this thing backwards. There we go. Building unit stations. Build one. We're going to be unloading. What are we going to be unloading? We're going to be unloading graphite. Wait a minute, what happened to build mode? Sometimes I just manage to like accidentally undo planning mode, which is kind of annoying. 2, 4, and now it's 8. And just to keep the stations similar, where we're just gonna like extend this. Ah, fuck, I fucked it. We're gonna extend this to the end. But most of these are just going to be empty. We could still extend it later on if we would want to. But I think this is fine. Ah. Big boy shipments. Lovely. Alright, let's connect you over there as well. Something seems kind of off. Yeah, this entire thing is off by 1. There you go. Good, and with this we can then start to centralize our ore consumption. We could still double this thing down. Oh, because that's so massive trains coming in air. I mean, doubling it down. If we double it down, we will have like 1 on the left and 1 on the right. We can keep space for that. That's a thing we could do. Let's build this out like a little bit more. So that's at least for you to connect out correctly. There we go. Sorry about that. We also need to do some about these directions. That will be going in. In. These will be pass-through stations. These will definitely, absolutely be pass-through stations. Pum. Alright, let's make the track like a little bit longer. Let's try that one more time. Much better. How about you over there? The only reason why we're making it like a little bit longer is so that we can start planning our expanse over there. So, 2 things. If we do want to do like a left side and a right side, then there will be like an elevator over here. And then we're gonna have another path somewhere else. 2 further down. So let's put the elevators all 2 further down, and they need to be at least at this height. And we're actually gonna need a couple of elevators. You'll be at that height. You'll be at this height. The second one I did wrong. You'll be at this height. And I think that this might not be enough, actually, in terms of height. No, it's not enough. So they're all wrong. Try again. Alright, let's start with the flat lift. So that's the minimum height, I think. let's just check real quick before we... Yeah, that's fine. Dan, you over there? You're the same height? You go one higher? You over there? You go this height? And you over there? You go one higher. And I just kind of realized, if we are going to have elevators over here for the other direction, then all of these over here need to be even further out. There we go. And then we just flat you together. Alright. Then. We could place it like this. We could place the support structures over there. Because then everything over here goes in at the front and comes out at the back. Which does kind of mean that all of these are actually the wrong way around. Fuck! No! Oh, flip you around. Okay, we can just press F. Can I hover over and press F? No. No. I have to click on these individually and press F. Now, what did I hit? The elevator? The elevator. But it also kind of means that this part of there is gone. And technically you over there are gone as well, because you will be then all these. Same for you, you over there, you will be actually tier 4 pipe in this corner. Good, 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 good. So then everything else will be post-processed over there, whatever we're going to be pushing out over there. One of these is the water pipe input. The water might actually come from over here, so the water pipe might be going the correct way, but the exhaust pipe, which is this one over there, is definitely going the other way. Because things like exhaust scrubbing and stuff like that will then be done on this side. There we go. That looks fine. Love it. Alright, and now we can get these things in here. So, we're gonna need the flat lift. There's still gonna be some issues with this. Especially in weaving together these belts over here. But only for some of them. Only for the ones that are low enough that we need to do something about that. Which means we could just put you, maybe starting you over there. And then we just sneak in on the side over there. Same for the U-shape then, which will be... Oh, that's this. Wait a minute. Let's maybe get things over here first. Because you will be over there. And then we might notice that something is different, because you'll be over there. And this is also the reason why I made these on the same height, because they're gonna be staggered like this. Because that will be all our inputs coming in. Let's also make sure that we can connect these real quick. So you go into there. You into there. You into there. And you are reconnected. So that will be our input quad stack. Well, that almost fits. If we go one further out. I don't mind that. But we will have something on the same level. So how about we put you in like this? Then, and now comes the part. Oh, that will be fine, I think, because you. We might need to redesignate some of these stations. Oh, we can't go there? Really? We could just do this. That feels kind of ugly. I'm sorry. That's gonna go. This seems more like a solution for lifts, in my opinion. What we could do. But then you'll be in the way. What we could do is we could put you over there. And then the U-shape lift. One height level higher. Over there. Oh, wow, that'll be fine. And then these two over there, we can most likely just direct connect. Because then we can do you like this. And then we can do you like this. And then we can do you like that. And we can do you like that. That I kind of like more. It's still a bit weird and wicked, but that'll be fine. Now, we've not really named these stations yet. We can still redesignate these. The only thing where we need to be careful about is the top layer input. The top layer input is the one all the way at the back, and that should be the scrap. That is the scrap. The other two don't... Well, the other two also kind of matter. Wait a minute. I kind of want to say they don't really matter, but they do matter. You're this one, you're that one, and this over there adds the limestone. See? The limestone needs to be the second one. So you over there need to be that. And you over there need to be that. You do this. And you do that. So the limestone will be going into this dump over there, which will be going onto this rail, which will then be going into the bottom, the second one from the bottom, which will be having the direct input feed over there. Good! And then we still have enough space over here to build the same thing over here again. Just flip it to the other side. We should also have enough space to move this in by 2. If not, we're just going to get creative. But then we could butterfly this thing if we would need to. Are you still having Steam issues? We got some weird ass issues over here with our nuclear power plants. Something is backing up apparently. So much that we cannot run our power anymore. And apparently we are backed up on depleted steam, which is kind of surprising. So how about we do the following then? Delete you. Pipe balancer. Here we go. Big smokestack. Apple priority. Upgrade the pipe. There we go. That should work now. I'm a little bit unsure where all this steam is creeping into now. Oh, it's because we're backed up on water. Is that the case? So the water is going into here. which is going into there. Yeah, I guess we then just vent the steam. It's not like the cooling tower isn't running. The cooling tower cannot run because we're backed up on water. Because I thought for sure that we would be using this water over here first, before we start using this water over here. But we're completely backed up by water at the moment. Which I guess is fine. I mean, it could be worse. We could be out of stuff, but being backed up by water, I guess, is fine. So instead of cooling it, we just vent it. I mean, venting steam doesn't really matter too much. But it's kind of surprising to see that we're just this water positive. There we go. How are you doing? You're doing fine. 6%. That goes so fast. I'm already concerned. Did we upgrade the pipe where you dump the water? Not really. Because I don't think we're going to be making that much extra water. You know? And also the reason why we have like a small teeny-whiny pipe over there and the big pipe over there is that if too much liquid comes in at once, it will all go through here and none of it will go through there. And the pipe seems to be holding because we can see gaps there every now and then. So I don't really think we need to worry about that. 6% in 15 years here, depleted storage should be really, really higher. Yeah, I mean we can build it on one over here. Let's here. Let's make a second one. And the third one. There we go. Then we don't need to worry about it. Excuse me. Oh, wrong belt. There we go. You mean depleted uranium? That's gonna be super duper fine. Depleted uranium is not even. There's a bit in there. There's a bit in there. There's a bit in there, but it's not even showing up in here yet. Yeah, that'll be fine over there. All right, back to this thing. Good. I like this. I love this. This is great. So what kind of side processing do we need to do over here? Exhaust scrubbing is going to be one of them. Again, how much exhaust are we making over there? 36 plus 12. We're going to take the maximum value over there. So 48, 96. 96 times 4. That's basically about 400 exhaust. Give or take a little. Exhaust scrubbing. Oh. You can eat that, apparently. We only need one. I was very much thinking that we would need more than one, but apparently we only need one. One of these over here, scrubbing exhaust, making carbon dioxide in the way. We also need a little bit of limestone, but we can get the limestone from the belt over there, so nothing to worry about. Let's just assume that you are running at full speed. Let's just assume that. Actually, no, let's assume you're running at 80%. That's probably more fair. Which means we're only going to be making 80% of the carbon dioxide over there. 80% of the carbon dioxide over there. We can turn that into carbon. 6 at a time. That will probably only be enough to offset the amount of carbon that we get from over here. Which means we need to refeed this over there. And the arc furnace 2 is a big reduction in exhaust production. Yeah, most of it is coming from the steel. Oh, for the oxygen furnace over there. That's where most of the exhaust is coming from. If we would be using the other one, yes. But yeah, most of it is actually coming from the oxygen furnaces over there. They do eat a bit. And you also want water, which is great. Because we're probably going to have some kind of water setup over here. Good. I'm just not quite sure where we're going to be building you yet. That's kind of all over the place. We're also going to be getting some slack out of this, which we can just add to the existing slack line over there, which will then be probably going over here somewhere, where it will be exported. And then on top of that, we're also going to get the carbon dioxide over there. 100 up to 192 carbon dioxide. Let's just get ourselves a chemical plant out real quick. There we go. Because why not turn that straight into more carbon? But that's only going to be making like about 6 carbon over there. And each one of these requires 3. So it's not like we're going to be carbon positive. We're actually going to be very much carbon negative. But this will just offset it for like a little bit. In total, 480, 400. We're doing about 400. 400 is like this running at... Not really at 80%. It's a little bit under that. It's running at... Well, 1684, 83%. Let's just say 80. 80 is fine. Which means that you over there will be running at 80%. 192 at 80%. That will mean we're going to be subtracting about 40-ish. So we make about 150-ish carbon dioxide. Oh, is this going to be a perfect fit? Oh no. Okay, if it's a perfect fit, now we have to calculate. Now we actually have to calculate. Alright, so 96 times 4 is 384. That's the amount of exhaust that we're getting in. 480 divided by 192. So we divide our exhaust by 2.5 to get the amount of carbon dioxide that we get. So 96 times 4 divided by 2.5. And we get up to 153 carbon dioxide. And over there, you consume 144. Ah! So we do need 2 of you then. Yeah, I guess we're just going to place 2 of you then. Unless we do some kind of centralized carbon making in here somewhere, but I don't think that's going to be the case. And POE and sleep, you do know that that sleep will be tomorrow. I mean, think about it. It's basically Friday. There's no need to work anymore. It's Friday. I haven't really gotten back into PoE for a bit. I mean, I played it quite a bit a couple weeks ago, but at some point in time I was just like, nah, I'm kind of good now. This is the slack output. We have to wiggle you around, I guess. Been stacking yesterday. We need to do some weekend work anyway to catch up. And also, to be perfectly honest, my Righteous Fire build is also just a little bit mediocre. It's not as much fun as I thought it would be, or I'm just not having all the good items yet, which could be very much the case. But that Righteous Fire build feels just still way too squishy. Like super squishy. Like absolutely squishy. There we go. And then let's figure it here. Into there. Alright, that will be the exhaust input. And then the water pipe will be going down over there and then back into there. Alright, what else do we have in here? We also get... This is gonna get us Steamlow. They're all gonna make Steamlow. All of these make Steamlow. But this over here will just be water recycling. We put water in, we get Steamlow out, and this over there gets water in, and we get Steamlow out. So we're basically just going to be recycling water. We're just going to assume that this thing over here is going to be running at full speed for this. So that's going to be 48 over there, and then 6, 12, 24, 48 again. 2 times 48, that is 96. So recycling of 96 water, that is 1 cooling tower. Yeah, we should just cool it down. There we go. And for this, we don't really need the very big boy pipes. This will be enough. And that's the steam pipe, right? It sure is. Alright, since this is still a big boy pipe, we're going to continue the big boy pipe. There we go. Blop. That means we do need to add water to this. Alright, and then we get water out of here, which means if we have some kind of water system set up over here, that will be handled over here. I guess we just can continue on with the big boy pipes. Here you go, in over there. And in over there. Alright, just add water and this will be done. And then the thing that's coming out over there is going to be slag and sulfur. That will be exported over here. Steel first, slag, sulfur. And I think that's it. And then the only thing we're going to need over there is going to be a little bit of the carbon processing over here. Which I guess will be sitting over here. How about we place you right over there? Yes, and flip you around. There we go. And for that, we're just going to have a tier 2 pipe. A tier 2 pipe will be fine. Good. Good. Turn all of that to carbon, and then we don't have to worry about it. Do we want to butterfly it? I kind of do want to butterfly it. But we need to move the entire thing for that. Also, lag. There we go. We're not going to build this thing entirely from the get-go. We're probably going to build like left side first, and then at some point in time we're going to move over to right side. Also, this over here needs to be like better handled. So let's do this like this for now. It does look kind of nice. But it's going to have even more train stations. We probably also want to have at least 2 steel stations on either side. 1 sulfur. And then 1 for the other thingamajig. There we go. Alright, let's sketch this out like a little bit more. We also need to get this stuff into there. I guess what we should do over here. Let's do this a little bit differently. Let's do a flat balancer. Right over there. Input priority will be over there. And then the question is also, can we get over there? Well, that's one way of doing that. Alright. Can we do this with an elevator? Maybe not a full-size elevator. Does this work? That sure works. Alright. I'll take it. Though I'm not quite sure if we can pull this over if there would be no train stations over here, but I think it's fine. Alright, that then brings in more of the carbon. We would also need this from over there. Alright. Let's give it a try then. Does this work? Oh. Yeah. There seems to be a... It's trying to. The autocomplete is having some issues with it, but we sure can get over there. There we go. That's good. I like it. I love it. Yeah, you connect over there. You connect over there. Just add water and then a couple more train stations on the side. But the side train stations can be smaller. And then we have to build this entire thing. And we have to find a spot for it. I think finding a space for it is going to be way more annoying than building it. Here we go. And then an empty one. And an empty one. 1, 2, 3, 4. I should maybe, yeah, okay, there we go. Copy paste it over. Alright, you're gonna be loading? What are you gonna be loading? You're gonna be loading steel. There you go. Put all of these in there. Let's see, these are placed on the line. So how about we place you over there? Good. We do want to unload these evenly. Which means we need to get these together first. We could do something like this. That. And then we go to there. Because then we can do this. We can do this. And we can do that. Ah, what the fuck? And we can do that. There you go. So these over there are 50-50 merging. And then these over there are 50-50 merging. And these two over there are 50-50 merging. As for the unloading, for that, I literally do not care. The unloading can be linear for all I care. There we go. And then at the same time, we're going to have a second one of these. How about sitting right over there? Let's also get the train track in. The bonus for placing like this thing all the way at the end of here is that we can stack a train in there if we want to. Because this one over there is going to have the same length as these lads over there. Which means we should be able to stack a full train in here. make these stations over here a bit more responsive if they need to. And then we can also use the fact over here that... There you go. You go over there. There we go. That these over here will also evenly split, as well as get an even input. Here we go. And then in you go. In you go. In you go. Look at all of these. Well, that's one way of doing that. Alright, 2 steel stations. We don't really need the trailer for this thing over there. No, I like the trail stations over there. That's fine. We can leave them out there. There's enough space over here. I only place the blank stations if I kind of want to reserve space. But this is more than enough space. Good. And then we get 2 more train stations. 1 for slag and 1 for sulfur. We got so much space in here. We're going to be putting like the buffers over here. And then we're going to belt it over. So, blue storage. And we're going to place these pretty much however I feel like. Good, good, good. How about you go to there? How about we go into there? Would probably be more efficient to pull the pipe up and over. I kind of like the little bridge. The little bridge is nice. Alright, that will be the buffers for these 2. And for that, then we only need like a train, another train station over here for both of them. So 1 over there and 1 over there. You take these 2 over there. We're gonna need the loose 1 over there and the loose 1 over there. You over there, you're gonna be loading sulfur, and the other one's gonna be loading slag. We might need to flip these around, but for now I'm just gonna put them in like this so that we can copy paste them faster. There we go. Good. Alright, what's the first output over there? Okay, it's slag first. Which will be, yeah, it's the wrong way around. There we go. And there we go. Alright, let's hope that we can get it all in there. Which means we're gonna need 2 more elevators. Pom 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 pom. 1 over there. Almost max size. 1 over there. Wait. Keep it together, mates. Almost max size. And then... let's see. 1 of them will be down, going down over there. 1 further down. Was that a flat lift? That is a flat lift. You over there. And... you over there. Alright, let's try to build this. You go like that. You go like that. And then start from over here, it's going to be easy peasy. There we go. That's all in. How about you over there? That's all in, and then how about we go like this and that, and that and this. Good. We can probably flip this to the other side as well. But since we're going to be building the other side later, let's just keep it like this for now. Let's keep give these a direction. There we go. That's gonna be the new iron smelter. Just add one big train for ore. And a similar big train for limestone. A normal train for our carbon. And one big ass train for scrap. Where do we even build this? Where do we put this? We could put it over here, actually. Well, how's this looking? It's not too bad. There is a bit of a trench operation going on over here. Oh, that's why. There you go. So that's not too bad. But where do we place it? It's massive. It's humongous. It's utterly unbelievable how big it is. There you go. Also, are these trees over here somewhat protected? Nope. Oh, is it because... No. Maybe. Oh, no. I've got no clue. I've got no clue how the tree cutters over there are working. Pom. So where do we place you? I don't really want to place you up there. Even though we could place you up there, but there's a mine over there and stuff like that that's gonna go down. Over here would be fine. Is there any resources popping up over there? No. But I don't think we got the footprint size to put it over there. Also, well, this is migration over here of trucks. What are you assigned to? Are you not even assigned? Oh, you are free big boy trucks, apparently. Oh, what? Wait, huh? Huh? I'm a little bit confused and concerned that they all came up to fill up over this, and now they're filling over there. Unless we're missing something. Where did all the dirt come from? It's all coming from over here. It sure is all coming from over there. Well, they're working on that, so at least the trench is gone. Will that be enough space for this thing? Let's lag the game out and see. Blop! Oh, good God, the lag! I mean, all in all, it will be enough space over here to build it. It needs to be like this. Oh, that's a proper good angle for that. It doesn't need to be a posture station just about yet. It can still be a posture station later. Also, if we don't move it, the game doesn't lag. That's kind of funny. Do I want it here? I mean, we're going to be bringing in the iron from over here at some point in time. And was there... Wait a minute. Iron. No, that's the last big iron node, right? Yeah, that's the last big iron node. There's still this over there that we will be digging up. And we're currently digging up this. The idea is definitely that we're going to be centralizing our iron. And we're going to be bringing in iron via the big boy trains. For that, we need a little bit more infrastructure. It could fit over there. It's a little bit surprising to see how well it fits over there for now. The only thing that's... Just prep for iron from space, that's also a thing that we're going to have sooner or later. Getting the train tracks in will be a bit tricky. And on top of that, there's no real plan over there yet to fill this in. I don't like that. Yeah, prepping for iron from space. That will most likely happen in this area. Because we're definitely not going to be building a lot of infrastructure out all this way. So we're going to be lobbing them over there. But the thing we just made needs to go somewhere. We don't really want it over here, because I'm also still not quite sure what we're going to be doing over here yet. And we don't want it to be too far away. That's the other part. Ah, we designed a nice thing, and now I'm very much indecisive where to put it. We need more land. That's the thing. You make these nice things, and then you kind of look at what you have available. I guess it's gonna be over here either way, because this is currently the place where it can be. And we can just route the train traffic in from over there. And then later on route the train traffic out. But if we copy paste it over, could we maybe not copy paste over the tower, please? There we go. Like if we build over here, the trucks can still reach. We might need to rescue those dump trucks. Let's put it down and give it a little look. It's not too bad. But even if we're going for like 2 16-2 trains, they will still be reversible. But yeah, trains, we could maybe even go straight. We could maybe even make an offshoot. Even earlier. And just go over. Because we can build bridges. And then we have a little bit more motivation in filling in all of this over there. Are you guys sitting down yet? Not really. It feels like they made no progress today. More I think about it, yeah, I think it will be fine. Having like the ironworks over here. We also have a little bit of water available over there, which we could route in. Or alternatively, we still got space over here for a desalination as well. Good, good, good. And yeah, we're only going to build half of this half over there. And this half over there will be just sitting around for a bit. Until we get like this part done. And we can also get more rails going this way. At some point in time, there will probably be also a lot of rails going this way. Actually, we kind of probably want to connect this part over there. Go all the way across to over there at some point in time. Speaking of, well, we're losing some people, but at the same time, this thing over there can go away. Not required anymore. Take care of that. Yeah, I guess we're gonna go for this. Yeah, let's commit. Let us commit. All the way up to here. Make it so. Good. Good, 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 good. How much construction parts is this? No, it's 5,000 red construction parts. 5,000. We don't even have those. Oof. Yeah, it's gonna bug down the game for a bit. We're gonna place the rail tracks after they've done some construction over here, because this is gonna take some time. This is gonna take forever and ever. But at least then we can technically get rid of this thing over there. As well as technically you over there as well, because then we would be putting the iron straight into the iron mill, crush it, and send over a big train to over here. Which we might even route out from over here. Like maybe make a path over here, go over here, and then into there. So that we don't have like this point over there as an intersection. Then again, there is going to be this digging operation over here. we need to do... We should not directly connect this over there. It should go around somehow smartly. But how that will be, we're gonna see once this is built. Alright. But that entire construction over there, we could pay for it with Unity, but Unity construction is kind of expensive, so we can't do that too much. The coal power plant is running because currently our nuclear power plant is running at 1 times power. Which should probably also mean that we should probably pause like 2 of these. 2 of these. And 2 of these. Else this entire setup over here will probably have some issues. But once the arc furnace is down, this guy over there will be running at 2 times power. Trust me. He will be running the entire time. Alright. It's... Actually, we're pretty much spot on for time. So, let's have a quick look at what our trucks and excavators are currently doing. I think these are done, right? Oh, these are done. Alright. So, what do we want to do over here then with these excavators? This mountain over here definitely needs to go, but I don't really see what we're going to be doing over here for now. I mean, we could just randomly dig at the mountain until everything falls apart. There are no resources inside, so we should probably do that so that we can start dumping stuff over here as well. Ooh, there's some gold over there. And we can start filling stuff in over here. So let's set up a mining job for that. Let's also get rid... Everything is done mining-wise over there. That was maybe a little bit too much. Let's get rid of all of these designations because they will only confuse the shit out of me. Yeah, this can go away, that can go away, all of this can go away. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. So much better. Then, we're gonna keep the leveling over there. And yes, this is leveling up to level 3 because we kind of want to put some dirt on top of this at some point in time. Then, mining designations. This point, which should be then also... Yeah, I'll be fine. All the way over there. Together with this one as well. There we go. We might need to dig a little bit further down over here. Maybe not, I think it'll be fine. Good, because then we can maybe make like a foundation level or something like a wall going this way. Because I don't really think we want to dig out the entire wall over here. Then again, I mean, now that we are centralizing our steel and all of this is gone, at some point in time the copper will also be moved over to a more centralized location. Optimally, right next to it in my opinion, where we're going to be doing our copper processing. But I'm pretty sure that the copper smelter that we have over there is going to get moved as well. Same as our concrete maker. The nuclear power plant over here is going to stay, and I guess this area over here will be turning more into nuclear processing in the future. Because the other nuclear power plants, of course, require more stuff that we are doing over here, which will be fine. But I kind of have the feeling that we are probably going to be digging out this part over here like a bit more, and we're just going to be lowering it. As for the city itself, we're not going to move it again. I don't want to move it again. It's going to stay like this. But we're probably going to have some kind of ramp over here at some point in time, or some kind of foundation layer. We can definitely extend in this direction a bit more, but the train track, of course, it needs to be done differently. As for this train track, we do kind of want to connect this part over there with this part over there if possible, but there's still another copper place in a way, which we are definitely going to be digging out and going to be supplying with the big boy train. This is all concrete on the floor. In Germany we call this Bodenversiegelung. You need some grünflächen ausgleich. We're doing that. That's what we're kind of leaving like a layer over here. We're going to put a layer of dirt over on top of it. And that's also what we're doing over here. That there used to be like a big ass hole over here for a coal mine, and there's now grass on top of it. Same for this mine over here. Some places a little bit more in the coastal areas there's no reason to put grass over here, because why put grass on the coast? So that will be stone. Good. But the limestone mine over here is also going somewhat fine. Wait a minute. Ah. That's also why those dump trucks are there. Rest in peace, mining control tower. It fell into the hole. Alright, put a new one over there. I was kind of confused about why we had like these mega trucks hauling dirt and stuff. And I was like, oh, why is this happening? This makes no sense whatsoever. Alright. Put these in there. Put those in there. There we go. And yes, they are stuck. Poof. Poof. Yeah, the mining tower fell into the hole. Alright. When did that even happen? How little lime... Okay, we still got limestone going around, so it must not have happened too long ago. So we're still kind of fine for our steel production, at least. But yet again, we were so laser focused in making this thing over here that we just didn't notice that our mining control tower has fallen into the pit. Alright, well that will give them something to do over here. Then, this iron pit over here. How's the iron ore in here? That's also still fine, but I have kind of concerns that... No, there's still enough to be done up there. Why are you not mining anything? That is you. Because you are full of dirt. And nobody's picking up the dirt. So we're going to give you like 4 trucks. So that 4 trucks over here can actively pick up the dirt and bring it over there. What I can also help over there is if we upgrade you to the higher... Next fire 1. There we go. Good. A thing we are going to be doing next time with probably a higher priority is the recycling. Because all this scrap has been sitting around everywhere. And recycling is very important because it will give us more or less free resources. And we should be doing that. And we should absolutely do more recycling. We also need to get our research up and running again. That's also going to be very important. The slag pit over here. That's so much slag. Oof. Not all of it has been turned into concrete. Mostly because, well, we can't turn all of it into concrete. But that's going fine over there as well. Hydrogen is going extra fine. Look at how much hydrogen we have in here now. Ooh. That used to be depleted the entire time, so that's going good as well. They are still waiting on stuff. They're waiting on iron. Oh. Oh yeah, we do need to make at least a little bit of iron somewhere. I guess we're gonna have a small arc furnace somewhere that just makes like a little bit of iron for retaining walls. Because apparently we are not really out of iron for retaining walls, but apparently they just cannot find where it is coming from. Or they don't have access to it, but at least that will fix that. But yeah, if we can't just focus everything in steel. We do still need a little bit of iron just for construction, not for crafting, only for construction. The sand pit over there is also doing fine. But it's not really reaching its limits. There's still like a ton of sand underneath, but we're digging up as much as we can. That is good. The copper is... all the resources are doing excellent. Like, everything is at max. This is probably the best way to stop the stream, because everything is good. Uranium power is good. It's going like a charm. Food is a bit low. Why is food low? That makes no sense. How is food low? Oh, food is low. I guess because we're not getting any fertilizer in. Oh, we don't make any fertilizer anymore. Oh, fertilizer is empty. And for that we need more limestone. Ah! Yeah, that will fix itself. Like once we get the limestone train going again, then food will be fine. Just to skip the oncoming food disaster, we're just gonna give them less health, give them less food. and increase our maintenance. Let's just turn everything off. Just turn everything off, and then we're gonna see what we can spend our unity on. Good, but that will at least then not turn everybody over here into a hungry hippo. Good. We still got tons of bread. Food also needs to be redone at some point in time. I'm not looking forward to that. I mean, this is fine. This works, but we kind of want to switch over to bigger and better trains. We also had the idea for, like, sending off excess food, but that seems to be rarely happening. Well, we don't really have it set up yet. And the train station for that over there, I also kind of dislike, because that is this fucker of a station, which will not work whatsoever. We might just turn... It will probably be easier, instead of like sending off food that we can't process anywhere, it will probably be easier if we turn it into biomass on site where we make the food and then only have a biomass train. Instead of like a mixed food train that will pick up whatever is available over here. Just whenever we can't store anything in our main dump, send it to biomass. On a belt, go away, or something like that. Or process it into biomass on site. That might even be better. And then we just send it off, and then that'll be fine about that. Alright, anything that needs to be done over here? The stone project seems fine. How's the dirt project? Okay, that dirt wall is coming closer and closer and closer. We will most likely, if we get more dirt over here, wipe out that belt down there. But at least the dirt is now stored over here and not like in the ocean, which is better. The tree excavation over here is going super fine, nothing to worry about. We still need to connect up the last islands over there, so that's going to be a thing for later. And most importantly, we will probably need to get into the more advanced ore processings for the other ores, because at the moment we're not doing any kind of titanium, nor are we doing aluminum. Titanium is over here, we know that. Where was the aluminum? Bauxite is that. There's aluminum over here, but we can't get to it yet. But there should be some aluminum reachable, right? That's iron. Is there aluminum reachable for us? Is that aluminum? That is aluminum. So if we want to get some aluminum done, we have to get it from over there. Which would mean that we will, well, at some point in time, we do have to build our infrastructure and our train infrastructure all the way over here, which means we do need to do some excavation, or some better excavation over here. We already have some paths over here, but some of these ramps are tiny, and this ramp is also kind of in a troublesome spot, because this is where the limestone will be coming from. And getting a train all the way over here, it's not impossible, but it does require some terraforming. Alright, buy some chicken. We should do chickens as well. There is food, which we can do as well, which we're not doing at the moment. Alright, we got a little bit of unity. Yeah, have a little bit of health. Chickens we have not done yet, and we can also put food or excess food into animal feed first, and then into chickens. To get that going. I don't think we're doing soybeans yet, even though we could do that. We're also not doing medicine yet, which is probably going to be the next thing we're going to be doing. Because with medicine, we can then spend less unity on this and spend more unity on other fun stuff. Let's just buy some people real quick. Pom. Here we go. And the last 8 people, that's only over there, it doesn't matter. But yeah, chickens is also a thing. Very true. We can also upgrade these still to like 1 higher tier if we would want to. But I don't think we need to. Then, I kind of have the feeling, is this even being built? Well, some pipes have been built over here. But I kind of have the feeling that it's gonna take the trucks forever to get there, as they need to pick up the parts from all the way over there. And then they need to drive it all the way over there. And how to put it? I don't see any trucks driving over there. Do we maybe have an issue with our zoning over here? Because I kind of have the feeling that we probably need to go to this zone, edit it. That'll work, right? But then they will pick it up from in here, right? That will be these trucks in here, in Zone 5. The zoning is so weird. Yeah, there's only 6 unassigned trucks over there that will now be taking care of construction. That is not good. Can we not tell the other trucks over here to come over here? Construction zones. Default? Is that what we need for that? Oh. Which way they're going? Everybody's going somewhere. Where are they going? They might be picking up some construction parts from over there. If we still have them. No, we still have some. Construction parts? Construction parts. Alright, that was probably missing. Because I don't really want to assign too many more trucks to that part. Which is just going to mean that we're going to have like a whole bunch of truck transport coming from over there to all the way over there. That's a little bit annoying that is the case. I mean, making this gap over here will of course help, but building this, that's still going to take quite some time. We're still getting a lot of stone from over there, and oh, what's about this project? Ooh, look at you! You've done some good work. How much more sand are we seeing over here? Oh, quite a bit. This beach, I think, especially over here. I was not really expecting the sand values to go up over here, but there is apparently a lot of sand down there. But yeah, we're going to be filling that in as much as we can. Good, but yeah, let the trucks over here build this, and now it's actually being built, so we don't need to worry about it. But that's just gonna take some time. We're just gonna let them run over there for a bit. Nevertheless, I think that will be it for today, because we're basically done. There we go. Wrong button. I need to get that one button out of there. Alright. Let me just save the game real quick. Pum. And then get out of here. And then maybe play like a little bit of Path of Exile. Maybe like 5 hours. Alright, last objective for today is CD live. I want to raid CD. CD is live. We're gonna raid CD. There you go. Because I've got a question for CD. And I might do something fun in San Diego. So if you want to know what's going to happen in San Diego, maybe stick around for the raid for a bit. And have a try with the gauntlet if you do. Just know that it's hard and it's hardcore solo self-fund. What's the gauntlet? Send me a link to that. Nevertheless, thank you so much for today. Thank you, Yoshi GMX, for the lovely raid. Thank you, Renosian, for all the bits. And also, it's Sir Renosian. And if you don't say it, then you're going basically straight to like the Tower of London. Then more bits. Big Clown, thank you so much for the resub. And there were a whole bunch of follows off stream the last couple of days, so that was also kind of fine. Thank you so much for that. And that was it. I'll be back tomorrow with more RimWorld. And then next week, I think we had like 2 cases for the Monday in a row now. We should be back on Monday. We should definitely be back on Monday. But tomorrow, more RimWorld, more mayhem in that. And then at some point in time, we're going to figure out what we're going to be doing next. Nevertheless, thank you so much for the night and have a good one. Good night!